There's the end of the song. Nice. All right, what's up, Banana Man? Thanks for being the first one here. How have you been? Have you gone fully down the rabbit hole and watched all of the Lego Saga stuff? Have you fully caught up? You know what's going on and all that? There we go. So literally just now, I learned about what this tempered in practice thing is. I was like, what is this box? Why do I need this box? What's up with it? What's the point? Because, like, I already finished my to temper thyself journey to get a constellation, Stella Fortuna. So I got that. And then I guess every week that you're done that, you can get this box. Apparently 20 primos. So if you keep doing the same thing you would normally do to get the constellation, you get 20 primos every week, which isn't too bad. It's like 4 weeks. 4 weeks of that times 20, so 80 primos. So half a wish. If you keep doing the thing, you get half of a wish for 4 weeks of doing this stuff. Half a wish. So if you do it for 2 whole patches, you get 1 whole wish. Heck yeah. Alright, how many wishes do we have? None that I can purchase, it seems. That's fine. But we've got 33,389. That's 333. That's the number of the scorpions? Dr. Round 2. Call him Il Dottore. But not Il Dottore because in Arial text, capital I and lowercase l look exactly the same. So Scorpions actually did, yeah, the Roman numeral for 2.
I can teach you some
just 2 I's. It's 2 Dottore. But it also looks like Il Dottore.
We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Look, 2 Dottore looks exactly the same as Il Dottore. For one, you got fired yesterday. Oh no! No, that sucks, Banana Man. Which would still be today. Yeah, watch how other people comment on it, and then you went down a rabbit hole of Poppy Playtime. That's an interesting rabbit hole to go down. Watch the whole Lego Saga and then play Poppy Playtime. Interesting. But, oh man, so you've been alive and breathing. All right, so yeah, obviously, anyone who's alive and breathing has obviously watched the Reckless Ben Lego with bricks and minifigs and has played a lot of Poppy's Playtime. That's how that works. And a lot of drinking, because that's what happens when you get fired. That's why wait, that's why you spelled it? Surely it doesn't break the joke. No, that doesn't break the joke at all. It is funny, but I also think it's crazy that the font for Il Dottore is exactly the same as the Roman numerals for 2 Dottore. They're exactly the same! Sorry, my brain just went to that first before your joke. No, your joke is funny. Oh, I have to enter the world. But man, Banana Man, how are you doing? You got fired. What's your life gonna be like now? I'm returning to special story mode. Scorpions, you didn't get fired, did you? We can't have 3 people who got fired, and I mean, well, I didn't get fired. Like, a layoff doesn't count as getting fired. I mean, maybe Banana Man also got laid off. But we can't have 3 people out of a job in one stream. That's illegal. Scorpions has to be the only person. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fire you, Scorpions. You have to join us. You're now fired. Not you? Too late. Already fired you. Got him.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, If Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Kale's got a secret that needs to be revealed? Huh.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Still gonna get your full pay for this month? Hell yeah. That's awesome. So you do get a little room to find a new job without imploding your bills. Nice. That's pretty sweet. When I got let go, I only got 1 week of pay. I mean, well, like 2, sort of. It was tomorrow you join, because tomorrow is Thursday, which is apparently a day that Scorpions has off, because Baby Scorpions is taking Friday off. It's a short week, so it gets to start drinking on Thursday instead of Friday. Cool.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
Yeah, that's not too bad, Banana Man. Having like a whole month to be able to try to find something new, that helps a lot. We're here to support Kale through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I feel like we would have known that. Didn't we already... Didn't we know that that's what Dottore did? He put god remains inside Kale, and that's the experiment that he was doing on all the people? And not drinking anymore just 8 hours ago. Oh, okay, that was a while ago.
I am.
Okay, so Kale does know. So she is aware
When
of
I
the
was
situation.
I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
Except for Dottore's sick
But
experiments.
Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata.
What the
goddess
hell?
of flowers.
You know the specific god that got injected into Kale? What is this? They're like, oh yeah, we just took the goddess of flowers and, like ground her up, put her in a syringe, and just injected her into Kale. Sure, that's what they did.
What?
Yeah, everyone's like, holy shit, that's crazy.
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
Yeah, why is Tignari not
The
surprised?
possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
That was also kind of funny. Lilupar just shows up.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Yes, you. That's how we identify people here. Whether or not they are wearing a hat. That's how people determine who is who in this world.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect.
Yep, that's how you manifest God Remain powers, with poems and prayers.
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
But and what happened to the other kids? Did they all die? I thought, no, I thought someone else escaped with Kale.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But Knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Wait, is she going?
All I'm trying to say is...
Wait, what the
no matter
heck?
how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Lulupar just like leaves, but then she's sticking by the door, peeking in to see what's going on.
I know what you mean. So about that dream I had. Was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Okay, so Kale has the ability to see the future because she is the goddess of flowers remains inside her. And now we're finding out that the goddess of flowers was not actually a goddess, but she was an angel. Okay, I thought those were like different things, but I guess goddesses could also be angels. All right, and angels were created by humans? What? Aren't the angels like more powerful? How did the humans create angels that are more powerful than them? Like, it's biology. Humans were able to create the big machines, but how did they create freaking angels?
Though her body and soul have perished,
There's Lulupar.
her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warrant. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must...
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change.
Yeah, exactly. You know what they say, with great power comes absolutely no responsibility whatsoever. Isn't that right, Kale? And Peter. Kale did escape with all the kids, but they all died one by one, except one who betrayed Kale and left her to die. Oh. That's what happened. Okay, I thought she did get away with, like, at least one person. So she did. She got away with one person, but that person betrayed her and just left her there. But she was able to survive anyway. Damn. And what do we... Is there anything that we ever find out about who that other person was? Because I feel like that could be an important plot point that they would use.
All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Family members of the patient. So... Kale's the patient and we're her family? Huh?
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Oh yeah, because Kaveh was, I don't know, somewhere else while the whole Sumeru Archon quest was happening. Does anyone remember where he said he was? He was somewhere doing something. I have no memory of what he was doing.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Maybe he was in Snezhnaya or Liyue or something?
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
For the Great Hall of Truths. I guess is this way. Oh, there we go. Oh no!
Oh,
Is she dead?
Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashi,
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Oh, she could just poof in a sculpture
Where
instantly.
did that come from?
Damn.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Unless she
What do
already
you
made the
think?
sculpture.
Striking, isn't it?
She already made the sculpture, and then she just teleported it to where they are.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan.
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Young
hero?
lady.
I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
It's so funny, because, like, I can see Faruzan doing the, oh, everyone's so much younger than me, to everyone. But then when she does it to Nicole, it's like, no, Nicole is, like, way older than you. Faruzan, what are you, like, 112 years old? Not really, with the time skip. But Nicole is, like, 5,000 years old?
I see.
Maybe? Something
Well,
like that?
Do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic
She
tale you
writes
long to see
novels.
deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
Then make them kiss.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole.
What? No. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch
Now
over
she
heroes?
finds out.
What exactly do you do for a living?
I'm a multi-thousand-year-old angel.
Oh, never mind that.
Ah, she's not gonna tell her?
Let's not tell Madame Farrozan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to...
I'm gonna tell her anyway.
Let's not tell Madame
Good idea.
Aw. I'm gonna tell her anyway. No, wait, no, I think I clicked on them. Wait, did I click on them? Or did I click on... Oh, I can't click on them. Won't let me. It won't let me tell her. I can't even talk to Kaveh. Well, I can talk to Kale, but not Kaveh. What about these guys?
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Why is Sino, like, basically the police chief? And he's super immature. That doesn't fit. That doesn't seem right. Layla's here.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Well, that's true. A lot of people from the past had, like, a lot of the same issues and experiences that we do in the modern day.
Paimon! Thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
Those guys, and over here.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death, but cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nod-Krai. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
It's like you're one of
Perhaps
us.
we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people.
But
And
she
you
is a
certainly fit
desert
that
person.
description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
There's a random person over here that we need to talk to. Just kidding. They won't let us talk to her.
Let's fly.
Oh, I went the wrong direction. Oh. That takes us to the Great Hall of Truths in the Big Pyramid.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Yes, that's this special room set here.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
I'm sorry, who's talking right now? Is the pyramid talking to us? Like, it says Thoth, who is one of the ancient Egyptian gods, and I don't see Thoth anywhere on the screen.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous,
This is the bird?
you say? How large?
The statue talking to them?
Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind.
Others are imprisoned eternally. Huh. Alright, so either gods or King Deshret's pillars may be talking about. And imprisoned eternally would be what? What has happened to them? Are they, like, actually imprisoned in Celestia? Or in objects? Or did they just turn into the black mud in the chasm?
It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Oh, is Thoth the
Curiosity
imprisoned
gnaws at you,
eternally
doesn't
one?
it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Nope, Thoth is it's the pyramid. It's not the statues. He's just the pyramid.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry. But do you really have a way to
He's like
answer
arguing
them?
with the other gods
You
that we
once
can't
answered
hear
the
or
final
something?
question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Huh. Oh. Hello, you guys. Oh, Sobek is Krako. That makes sense.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
Okay, this is cool. So we unlocked 3 of the 7 pillars by solving a riddle. So now these guys are back. They knew King Deshret, so they knew some of his secrets. Could be useful.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Why did the writers for Sethos make him talk like someone from Mississauga? Now, if you're not from my area, the Toronto area in Canada, you may not know what Mississauga is, but it's like one of the more populated areas of Toronto. A lot of people are just like living in that particular area. And for some reason, maybe not anymore, but at least a decade ago, maybe 2 decades as well, they talked like that. They'd be like, cool. They'd like say things 3 times. Sure. That's just what they said in that particular area. And now Sethos is like that.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not
Heretic.
necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Okay, lots of people. Oh, there's Hermanubis. Oh, that's the one who's gone into Sino. Okay. The greatest of sages. Sino's complaining about he got the greatest of sages remains. Oh, he ascended from humanity to become a god's familiar. Oh. For what? Interesting. I didn't know that. To led his people to the city of... Oh, okay, Tile-Talao. You do know... I didn't know it was Hermanubis who did that, but I guess so. He founded the... He founded the Temple of Silence. Yes. We do know that. Even now, a millennium later, the mention of his name stirs memories of the days when they once gathered together in fellowship. Huh. Okay, so the Goat King, only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service, is the rulership. Okay. His manner is enigmatic. Huh. Those thoughts meticulous. Executor of King Deshret's authority. He prefers to remain neutral. What does that mean? He's the executor of King Deshret's authority. So if, like, Deshret wants something, he goes and does it. So he's King Deshret's butler. Okay. Butler is hitman, is whatever Deshret wants. He'll do it. Silence is his cunning, and observation his wisdom. He could once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret. Oh, okay, so all these guys got defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. Bless the land with abundance. Oh, he was King Deshret's foremost general. Was once competitive and bellicose. Yes, because everybody knows what bellicose means. Chat, do you all know the definition of the word bellicose?
Is that
I hope
so?
you do.
Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I wish for 1,000,000 more wishes.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Sino and Ephes recount the various incidents that have transpired in Sumeru recently.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons.
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Yeah, I can't connect to Irminsul, guys. Sorry, the internet's down right now. We're gonna have to wait for the technician to get here.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely...
You guys have pretty good abs for old fogies.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a recap on what the golden slumber is, because that was one of the quests we did. It was super big and long in the desert, but I don't remember what it meant. So the golden slumber is the early form of the ideal paradise envisioned by King Deshret, free from all limits and constraints. In essence, it is an illusory realm formed from the convergence of countless souls and minds. What's up, Sofeka? How you doing today? So the golden slumber is basically like a dream world that everyone can go into and just chill because it's safe in the dream world. An illusory realm. Yeah, okay, dream world. He wanted to make a dream world. Peeking in for a bit just to say hi. Yo, hope you're having a good day, Safeka. Okay, so an Aru is also another realm, fashioned in imitation of the heavenly principles act of creation, using knowledge and techniques the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia. Oh, so Deshret looked at what the heavenly principles did and was like, I'm gonna do that too. Through it, Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dream. While this vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert's people are said to still wander within. Okay, so he made a sort of golden slumber, and people's souls are in there, but it's not fully complete golden slumber, but like it kind of is. And he made it similar to how the heavenly principles created something. So does that mean Tevat is a dream world and none of this is real? Guys, are we in a simulation right now? How the cupcakes coming along? What kind are you making? Mausoleum of King Deshret. It's a mausoleum. Wait, what did that say? Aru remains preserved within the tower. Oh, right.
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
Yeah, you can't go into the eternal dream world if you're not alive first.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further.
You can summon your colleagues?
Saint Chesepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke...
I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling, as if answering the call of the Goat King. Oh my god, there they are!
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Oh my god, he's an AI!
Saint Chesepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Who are these guys? Okay, so these guys are also 7 pillars. Oh, this one's the most holy one. It is an intelligent construct. He is an AI! Oh my god, everything's AI now. He was an AI created by King Deshret. But he has his own will. And he ceased function since Deshret fell. Wait, so some of the pillars are AIs and some are like actual guys? And one guy ascended to be the god's familiar? The heck? It was severe. Chesepank is leisurely. Perhaps because he oversaw the Jinn, whose mother was Nabu Malikata. Led him to develop a fondness for inquiry. Huh. He also thinks fondly of his old king, Hermanubis. People like this Hermanubis guy. Thought he was the one who weighed your soul when you die. Against a feather. Is your soul heavier than a feather? Guys, is it? Is your soul heavier or is it lighter than a feather? A will of his own. Intelligent construct. Despite being an intelligent construct, possesses a remarkably vivid personality. Huh. Also frankly stated that among the 7 pillars, the colleague he admires most is Hermanubis. Wow, so these AIs really like Hermanubis for some reason.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
We're going in for renovations.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
You'd say your soul is heavy, but that might just be the 3 ice creams you ate. Yep, that's how it works. When you eat ice cream, it goes straight to the soul. That's how it works. Oh, sup, Fluffy? It is both heavier and lighter, depending on your interpretation of how heavy your own soul will feel at times, depending on the situation and the choices you have made that imprinted on your soul. Anyway, hello. How's it going, Fluffy? Welcome in.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget.
Okay, so we have 5 of the 7 pillars.
Was a stern ruler. He was also a teacher of wisdom.
And I guess Hermanubis is in Sino, so he counts as 6. So where's the 7th?
A god without his people shall cease to exist.
Wait, was the goddess of flowers
and King
one of the
Deshret's
pillars?
greatest wish was
count?
to provide protection for his people.
Thank you for the buck.
Let us then honor our god king's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars,
Oh,
the
Apep
Dendro
was one of the
Dragon Apep,
pillars.
will never communicate with us?
Oh, huh. Okay.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
I like how he's like, oh yeah, bro, listen to this. The freaking Dendro Dragon Apep is healing the Dendro Archon. How do I know? Because these guys just told me, and I just straight up believed them. Why? I don't know. I just did. Thank you for the hydrate. Man, I love how there's just absolutely no questioning it. He's like, what? The dragon that, like, would never, ever heal the Dendro Archon in a million years is healing the Dendro Archon? Yeah, okay, that checks out.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
Do we have any proof? Yeah, this guy over here said so. That's our proof.
3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
Yeah, this guy over here.
It was
Now, he
Thoth's
thinks it too.
disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Oh, so they're like, well, we don't actually know, but we're just gonna say Thoth said so. So if he's wrong, then he can go to hell. But if he's right, then everything's great. Cool, that's how we're gonna do it here. Yeah, this whole storyline is just like, what the fuck is actually happening? Why is everyone so casual after being so serious the whole time? Yeah, I agree, it's like wild. It's like, oh, these guys were just imprisoned for like thousands of years, and they come out and they're just like, hey, what's up? Thanks for, unimprisoning us, I guess. So what's this about? Dragon? Okay, we'll believe whatever you say.
Perish,
Like,
diabolical
I
fiend.
don't know, it's so weird.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
The fiend that you spelled wrong. You missed the R. It's friend.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Yeah, Thoth, you're so funny. We don't want to not hang out with you. We love hanging out with you because you're just so funny and easy to mess with. So I'm with the Goat King. Let's throw Thoth under the bus.
Since King Deshret is no more,
what's the equivalent of a bus into that? Carriage? Throw him under the carriage? The boat? Throw him under the ship.
Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do.
All right, everyone, time to throw Thoth under the transportation shift.
Remember.
No, the transport balloon!
That Aru is
That's what they do in the commissions.
The myriad
You
souls
guys remember the
residing
transportation
within the
balloon
golden
commissions?
slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, These souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
The moment that Aru is liberated, souls within the Golden Slumber will return. So is Aru the same thing as the Golden Slumber? Or is Aru like a thing inside the Golden Slumber? Or like it controls it? Wait, is Aru... Oh my god, is it the Matrix? Is Aru just the Matrix? And the souls in the Golden Slumber are just people's brains hooked into the Matrix? Oh.
To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
Oh, so they're shutting down the Matrix.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Alright, let's get these gates open. We're going into the Matrix, guys. And the trees are now blue. Oh, all the souls are coming out.
Hey, look at that! What's this? Are we under attack? No.
These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light and pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Oh my god, is that Jet's dad?
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel. That's right. He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
Oh yeah, I guess he did.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
His final wish is that she takes care of herself. And he becomes a crane!
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet.
What's up, Casual?
You want something to eat?
Are you taking care of yourself?
Help you feel better.
Chad, are all of you taking care of yourselves? It's what Jet's dad would have wanted.
Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, Father Bird. Oh, you're not leaving? You're just gonna hang out in the tree? Oh, there you go. There they're gone. Oh, look. That's what the tree is.
What a touching
It's a
reunion
shoot
that
off
was.
from Irminsul.
It seems we did a good deed today.
Shoot.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
Man, yup, is like... Oh, it doesn't really... Hereship is like, yeah, you guys can go in there, you can mess with the friggin' Aru as much as you want. Go ahead, change it around, turn it upside down, stick some magazines onto it, sure, whatever. Thoth will just take all the blame for it. What do I care?
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
Well, that's nice. We got some protection.
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Wait, that was Act 9? Wait for the researcher to arrive. Oh, I guess we're jumping into Act 10. Huh. I guess I should update my title. There you go. I didn't know I was that close to the end of Act 9. Alright, let's talk to these guys. What do you have to say for yourselves? Pillars?
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
Alright, what's a good leisure activity that he can do to stretch his legs? How about going for a walk? That's a nice leisure activity. Or we can also play who can kick each other the hardest. That's also a fun leisure activity.
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
Alright, what's up, you two?
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
Yeah, they're just like 3 guys with funny heads.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Ahmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated. and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories.
But they happened. Unlike some stories which didn't happen.
Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right.
I'm not mad because you're right.
Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
What else we got? Can I go into the Matrix? No, it won't let me into the Matrix. Dang it. I just wanted to get into the Matrix. There's nothing else here. Oh no, the guys are, I went the exact wrong way. Everyone else is way over here. Alright, what's up, you two?
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yep. That's me. Nefer, right? That's what I heard the others calling you.
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nod-Krai, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you. I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
No, I wasn't trying to lure you in. I was just trying to seduce you.
An invitation to what?
To the seduction room.
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold.
Aha. There we go.
Getting into the secret organization stuff. That's why.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nod-Krai to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her work.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
That makes sense.
It's true. But she's not the only one at
Some
the top of her
sort of
game.
edge.
I also am. And so are you.
Maybe not what you might expect, but something.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry. I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I'm sure if Sethos is talking to her for a distraction, she knows it's a distraction. She knows exactly what's happening. Oh, we can talk to these guys too?
What's that prize student of yours up to?
What do you think?
And Kali's with them too, I suppose? These kids? Oh.
Our elders always said that our school days would stay with us forever. Given how long those school days last, that rings doubly true in Sumeru.
Well, that's a fate that I certainly didn't manage to escape. Settled as I am with you and Zaha Hadi.
I like how half of these things, what they're saying, don't even line up. Well, like, they match, sort of. It's not the exact words.
Oh, tired of us, are you?
They're just making up stuff now?
Speaking of Zaha Hadi,
going off script?
The last time we met, she also mentioned you completely out of the blue. Something about how you used to doodle all over your books.
That's the least of what I got up to when I was...
Wow, this whole conversation is, like, not matching.
She said that you once circled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that, just in case someone missed it, you even wrote...
Did I now?
Oh, laugh it.
Young Cyrus really was...
full of wild ideas, more like.
I wonder how that happens.
Look who's talking. You know what? Let's leave it at that.
Truth be told, you should probably keep...
I will.
Like, is it... They have the original, like, super direct translation, and then it's supposed to go through someone who, like, rewrites it just to make sure it's in, like, a format that aligns with the English version of the story. And somewhere along the lines, like, the voice actors, they get one script, and then the game text gets another script. And so they're pretty similar, but not exactly the same, because the voice actors got a different script than what went into the game.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
And this guy beside me is an idiot.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I'm sorry, when did Al-Hytham meet these guys? How? Was that in his character quest? Or what the heck? How does he know them?
I've seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
Welcome in, Palki. How are you doing today?
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Palki was definitely the second one here.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
It's alright, how was my day? Well, you know, if you know anything about the situation in, like, Lower Ontario in Canada, the sky was dark and orange all day. Yeah, it's like a freaking science fiction novel, show, whatever, outside. Stranger Things. Yep, something like that. No, it's crazy. I woke up and I'm like, why is it dark outside? And why is it orange? Yeah, the wildfires up north have made so much smoke, it's turned our skies orange.
I just think it's important to manage
There's just clouds of
expectations.
smoke. It's crazy.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Yeah, it's wild. Like, you do not want to go outside and breathe that air. So, like, I've just stayed inside all day.
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Yeah, apparently it's not gonna get better until, like, Friday.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Yep, that's the plan.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Yeah, it's not because he trusted humans. It's because he didn't trust you, you crocodile-faced monster.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Yeah, just kiss, guys. Come on. He was leaning in and everything.
Hello there, youngsters.
Hello there. Sup, Obi-Wan.
Whoa, the Ibis King came...
What do you mean, came?
You did say we could start...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Wait, didn't they say earlier that she was an angel created by humans? How did she descend on Sumeru if she was created by humans? What? Wouldn't she have just already been there when she was created? Huh?
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her.
Unless they created her and then she left.
Also walked upon this
and then she
land
descended
where
later on.
Wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Okay, so her and Deshret were like super tight, and Deshret was like, yo, goddess of flowers, go spy on Celestia for me. And she was like, you got it, Deshret. So she spied, and then she got caught, and they were like, burn her at the stake! And then she died.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Okay, so that's how we got the idea to make the Matrix. That's how we got the Heavenly Principles information. Goddess of Flowers stole it.
And so, the
spying
Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
So then maybe you go up to Celestia, you go all the way up there, and you realize, wait a minute, these aren't like magical, powerful gods up here. They're just people with like cell phones. It's just like good old technology. It's like they just got computers and phones and the internet. That's all they got up there in Celestia. That's what it is.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
And this lizard is super important to the plot, guys.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love.
It's part of the world
Even
building.
in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Oh, that's why he made Aru. So that he could go back in time and see his girlfriend again.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
No, no, no. You weren't first, Cash. You can redeem third if you want. There's the third redeem still available. Look, Banana was first, Palki was second, and there we go. Cash was third. All right, nice. You still got on the podium. That's pretty darn good. How have you been, Cash? What's been going on?
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
Oh, you actually said first 2 hours ago when I was supposed to already be live. Oh, okay, all right. Maybe Cash was the first one here. You just said first so early before the stream started. He was like super first.
You have to be careful.
Wait, you were you weren't first. You were -1. That's how early you were.
This is as
-1.
true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
That love was a feeling.
All right, let us pause the story here.
It's about a prison
Seeing
and
as
a
you've
monument.
been so diligent,
But
I'll
like,
offer
you
a
can't
little help.
go to love. You can go to prison. You can't go to love. Where's the love building? Oh wait, it's in Japan.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Wait, I mean they've got love buildings all over the place, but everybody knows about love hotels in Japan, right, Cash? You like going to Japan for those love hotels? Wait a minute, what am I talking about? You're the Netherlands. You've got the red light district.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Has nothing to do with anything, obviously. Been good. Old phone's battery was bad, so we had to get a new one. What do you mean he had to get a... Oh, so had to get a new one. For some reason I thought it said so he had to get a new one. Like, well, you're talking to the third person. What? So you got a new phone. How are you liking the new phone?
Now then, close your eyes.
And how are you liking the red light district? Japan has Kawaii Cat Cafe. And what happens at the Kawaii Cat Cafe? Is it only kawaii things? Or is it hentai things?
Wisdom
Good
hides
things.
in the space
Oh, okay.
between the tangible
Sounds good.
and the intangible.
Maybe I'll go there someday.
It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums.
Guys, I can't wait to go to the Kawaii Cat Cafe. It's gonna be great.
By the power of
I'll
King
live stream it.
Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Got the iPhone 17. The base model is very good. Oh my god, you have the same phone as me, Cash. I have the iPhone 17, the base model. Oh no. We better not have gotten the same color. You better not have taken the same color that I did, Cash. What color did you get? I'll take mine out of the case so I can show you.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
Ugh. Getting out of the case sucks. Ugh, never mind. Green, not because it's €4 cheaper. All right, well, it's too hard to get it out of the case, but I got the blue one, so good. We got green and blue. We're different. Nice. See, my shirt's green, but my phone is blue. Wait, am I like super... Maybe I'm super behind on my second screen here. Oh, trying to refresh. How far back am I? Raise hand. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm like 3.5 seconds slow on my screen. Oh well. Honestly, Cash, when I was trying to pick my phone, it was so hard to choose between the blue one and the green one. Those are my two choices. And I was like, oh, they both look so good. But I don't know if I'm gonna like I like the green one, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it in 5 years. But like, I'm sure I'll be fine with the blue one in 5 years. And then I got the blue one, and I was like, oh, it's so boring. I mean, like, the blue is good, but the blue case is, like, boring as shit. It's almost gray. So I don't like the blue case. Green looks nice, though. You're a birther, I'm Guido. And I totally know what that means.
Looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Oh, those are words for blue and green, I guess. I think the green one's nicer. I don't know why. It's cheaper. Yeah, I don't know why it would be cheaper either. Maybe they just had too many greens. And they were like, oh, we got to sell more of the greens. Let's make it slightly cheaper just to sell more of them. Yeah, I feel like the green color is nicer. Like I spent a long time looking. I was like, the actual phone looks nicer for the green, but then the case, I don't know. I might like the blue case better. And then I got the blue case, and I was like, oh, man. It does not look that good. Blue case is not very good. Oh. Right. The Ginyu Force. I love this shit. Alright, so this is... Wait. Is this what happens in the actual show? Or is this like Dragon Ball Z abridged? I can't... No. Is this abridged or is this the actual show? Oh yeah, it's Jace, yeah. Orange Pro Max is so ugly. Oh yeah. Orange Pro Max is wild. This is the only way to choose your colorway. This is OG? No freaking way. Zooms into his butt? Get you! What? Together! We are the Ginyu Force! That's crazy. Also, notice this up here? 7 years old, apparently. You gotta be at least 7 years old to watch Dragon Ball Z. Hope everyone watched that when they were at least 7. This is all normal stuff. Yeah, even Frieza's like, what the fuck? And why are they all so hot? You see the little blush on Frieza? I can't believe that's the actual show. I don't remember the song. I remember them doing the crazy intro. They're all like, huh, dabbing and whatnot. But the song, oh my god. Man, it was like 2011 when I saw that. Times were better back then. Wow. I would have watched that at like 2x speed.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Why is there just like a blue floating, like, pillar thing up there? Just like a floating blue, just chilling. What, huh? Is that like a puzzle we're gonna solve later, or what the heck? Why is it? That seems so weird. How long do you have your iPhone 17 for? I got it, like... I think November of last year. I got it in November last year.
This is no ordinary mechanism.
Oh, they're going to talk about it now.
It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, you...
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just
turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Uh-oh, we're glitching. Act 10 is already glitching. Alright. We're gonna release the blue orb. Man, we haven't done... Oh! We haven't done one of these in ages. Okay, so we release it in that direction. Wait, what? Wait, huh? I thought it would go into the here, and then it bounces over here. And then it goes somewhere else. What? But I rotated it. Oh. Oh, that's how that works. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, it goes here and then bounces and then goes here and then you gotta... Okay. It was not. It was not that. Alright, you had the iPhone 12. It had a 62% max battery capacity. Wow. My previous phone was also a 12, but it was the 12 mini.
Used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Man, it looks like someone almost copying me. Buying 12s and getting 17s as well. I mean, to be fair, it is also like a very standard upgrade pattern. If you have the 12, you're pretty likely to update to the 17. Because the 12 is pretty old, and the 17 is pretty good. So it's a good time to upgrade. But dang, you had 62% max battery capacity? Mine had like 83%, I think, when I got rid of it in November. So maybe between November and now, it just goes downhill.
I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
You'll get a free JBL Flip 7 because you bought the iPhone 17. What is a JBL Flip 7? Is that like a portable Bluetooth speaker?
Let's start with this one.
Oh, is your sister's? Oh, it's a phone.
Older script.
JBL makes phones.
Here in live verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Because your Samsung S22 battery inflated so much the back of the phone opened? Oh, man. Oof. Battery problems. Man, they gotta stop with the battery problems. Unsafe. Wait, so your sister's giving you a JBL Flip 7. And what are you gonna do with that phone? Oh, the 12 used to be your sister's old phone. Oh, okay. Wait, so you got your sister's iPhone 12, and then you're also gonna get the JBL Flip 7. Wait. Because you bought the iPhone 17. Oh, you're saying, okay. The 12 is your sister's old phone that you got because your Samsung S22 battery inflated so much that the back of the phone opened. Oh, okay, so you had a Samsung before, and then you were forced to switch to an iPhone. How did that switch go for you? JBL, you get as a bonus for purchasing the iPhone 17? Holy crap. I didn't get any bonus when I bought my iPhone 17. What the heck, Apple? Where's my JBL bonus item? What's the... I guess I'll look it up. JBL Flip 7. It is a portable Bluetooth waterproof speaker. Oh man, those things are... Yeah, those are like popular. That's like a well-known, like pretty good Bluetooth speaker. Damn, that's sick. Those things are awesome. Yeah, worth 150 euro? I bet. I've heard those are pretty good. And I'm pretty sure, like, I've heard them playing before. And, like, they get super loud. Like, they're good Bluetooth speakers.
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Yeah, you do not want to know about stuff that went on during the age of King Deshret. People did stuff back then.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Yeah, guys, I'm so surprised that they kept a record of like the stuff we wrote down, but it's all just jokes and fun. Don't believe any of it. Nothing happened on that island. Don't worry about it.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
Yeah, they're durable. Man, that sounds awesome. That's a sweet gift.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
All right, we've got to solve a puzzle. All right, how do we puzzle solve here? Oh, it's going diagonal. All right, and now where does it go? Maybe I just need to connect all the things first, and I can't touch this. Uh-oh. Headed to bed. Good night, people and turkey. Yep, I am not people. I'm just a turkey. All right, have a great night, man. Have a good sleep. What does Genshin turn into? There's talking human dogs. Cash. These are the ancient Sumeru gods. Excuse me? These are not simply talking dogs. These are the pillars of King Deshret. And they are so the 7 pillars of the rulers of the desert of Sumeru. They're very important. I'll have you know. Feel like you caught up quick. Heck yeah, I did, Kaede. What's up? Have you been? Look, when I put my mind to it, I can catch up. All I've done is just story every stream. And I went from having 0 Nod-Krai story to, oh, I'm literally on the most recent Archon quest. Except I haven't done like any of the extra quests. Oh man, I was about to show you on my map. Oh look, an obelisk.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
If you throw a bone, will they catch it for you? Cash, I feel like they might walk over, pick up the bone, and then throw it at your head. Because they're like, no, actually they wouldn't. They're too lazy to do that. They're like, nah, we're like sort of gods or something. We're just gonna like stand around and think you're stupid. Been good, just busy. I see, like lots of work. Because you got like 2 jobs or something, right? Been here through it all. Yeah. Cash has been here through all the story, all the ups and downs. Like, Cash, you remember that time that we opened the sky and pulled the real moon in to replace the fake moon, right? You remember when we did that. Obelisk the Tormentor. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Kaede, be honest. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, we can get away with whatever we want now, because if we don't do our goal, everyone's going to be dead anyway. So, we just got to save everyone first. Focus on that. Focus on that, Kabe.
Done.
Save people. Save the people. Save the world. Maybe. Maybe it is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I knew it. Yeah, the Moon Eater quest. Close enough, Cash. Close enough. Work 7 days a week? Oh my god, that's so much. How do you feel about that? You feeling okay? Are you feeling overworked, or is it fine?
There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
And we got more monuments. And another one of these. So I click, and it's no good. I must move, sell. Okay, so that's there. And then I guess this guy just needs to be rotated. Sup, Arcana? Welcome. Oh, just wear the turkey hat. All right, let me click this, and then I will put the turkey hat on. There you go. Hope you're doing well. It's fine, but you should probably take a few weekends off, not related to COD, to give yourself actual breaks. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, I find like it is possible sometimes to like work 7 days a week. Like it's possible, but not for like a long time. It's hard to keep that consistently up all the time.
Hold on.
Breaks are good. Anyway, you went to a con recently, right? How did that go? You should make the turkey mapley. And Cash, how would you like me to make the turkey mapley? Do you want me to put some maple leaves on it? Do you want me to dunk it in maple syrup? What's the plan here? 7 days a week? No, thank you. Come on, Arcana. It's absolutely possible to work 7 days a week. I've done it. I didn't get any money for it because I was working on open source software, which doesn't pay any money, but I've done it. I lasted 2 weeks and then I got burnt out. No, wait, I did like a month and then I got burnt out. It was about like 29 days. And then I died. And then I came back to life. And then I started to cry. You did, yes. It was great. And then you tripped and hurt your knee. Oh no. Oh no, that sucks. Is it like hurting for a long time? And it may continue to hurt in the future? Put maple syrup in a bag of milk, then pour it over my nips. All right, sounds good, Cash. I'll save that content for my only gobs. Take a bottle of Aunt Jemima and pour it over your head. Sounds like a plan. Sounds good. All right, fun fact. Remember the bottle of syrup I used to use for my Canadian Hydrate redeem? I still have it. I haven't used that maple syrup at all since I stopped doing the Canadian Hydrate redeem. The only reason I had the Canadian Hydrate redeem was because I had that maple syrup bottle and I was never using it. So I was like, this will be fun. I'll actually start using my maple syrup. And since I stopped it, I haven't used any of it. I don't make pancakes, you guys. I don't eat cake for breakfast. I don't know what else to do with the maple syrup. I guess the only thing to do would be just pour it over my head. That's the only way I'm gonna use it. Just gotta pour the maple syrup over my head. Don't have any other use for it.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
Took a week to heal? Scab is gone, okay, but you can tell where the skin was scraped. Oh, okay, so it was more of a scrape. So it's not like your bones are messed up or anything. It was more like just skin. And it, like this guy got scraped and cut, and it's gonna be okay.
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
I have to pour it over my toes. All right, so that'll go on the wiki feed for me. Now our Arcana wants pancakes, nice. Okay, just skin and bruises. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's not so bad. Don't even eat maple syrup with them? You have pancakes and don't have maple syrup with your pancakes, Arcana? What do you put on your pancakes? Like how do you eat your pancakes? Got to meet Kodaka, the creator of Danganronpa? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's crazy. What happened with the meeting? How did that go? Kaede now has a battle scar. She can tell her friends she fought a turkey and got that scar. Yeah, the ultimate story. Like, that's the best reason to get a scar on your knee. Fighting a turkey.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, They were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Huh. You eat them plain. You just have the pancakes with nothing on them. And what kind of pancakes are they, Arcana? Are the pancakes themselves also plain? Alright, so he set up a cosplay meetup for 100 Line. Went to his first one, and there were so many people. He posted a video of how many people there were, and you're right behind him? Whoa! That's crazy. Did you, like, have you linked that in your Discord or anything? Still jealous about that. Who the heck wouldn't be? Man, that's super cool. Good morning, Jorka. 2 days ago, your old school friend messaged you and invited you to join their band for training next month. You're gonna play drums there? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Jorka, what kind of songs do you play on drums? Oh, but you can't. I mean, I'd like to see it. That'd be cool. I mean, like, if you're willing to share, no pressure or anything.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Yeah, because I saw you were doing an unarchive stream, Kaede, and I did not remember to go to it. I've been working. Guys, once again, me doing my classic thing. I don't have a job right now, but I've been working on some open source software, and like I've just been working literally all day on it. All I do every day is work like on this software that I'm writing. Just to, all right, well, I'm working on 2 projects right now. 1 for upscaling anime, 2 for subtitles for anime. I don't like anime, you like anime. Stop telling me to not work on software for anime because you like anime so much. You guys are weebs. Anyway, buttermilk or chocolate chip if you have a craving. Buttermilk is plain. Buttermilk is plain pancakes. I can't believe you eat plain buttermilk pancakes without maple syrup. Chocolate chip, honestly, that's fine. Chocolate chip pancakes, they don't need maple syrup. Unnecessary. But buttermilk? What is wrong with you, Arcana? Nathan knows how to whack sticks at stuff. Hell yeah. I'm the best stick whacker there ever was. Palki, you are unlocking a childhood memory? Your grandma used to have a pet turkey? What? She had a pet turkey? That turkey was so mean to you, jumping on you, trying to kill you for no reason? So Palki actually did fight a turkey. Oh my god, do you have scars on your knees from the turkey fights, Palki? It's crazy. Still an amateur drummer? Like, have kind of lacked in training, because timing with the fills is a struggle for you, but you've learned to read sheet music and notes for drums, so you've developed some pitch ear for drums. That's incredible. Jorka, I'm also an amateur drummer, and I also struggle with the fills. Like, I can do fills, but the problem, like, I have so much trouble, like, going from the beat, in doing the fill, and then going back to the beat. Like, it's, like, I don't know why, the fill just messes me up, and then I'm like, oh, now I'm off time again. Like, I do one hit wrong, and then I'm like, oh, nope, time's all wrong now. But man, you can read sheet music for drums? Like, I can read sheet music, but I used to play saxophone, so I can read saxophone sheet music. But I don't know how drums sheet music works. I guess the different notes are like which drums you're hitting. But like, I don't know that. So like, that's awesome. You're doing great, Jorka. Post the video on your 100 Line channel. Hell yeah. Blue hair and an eye patch. Okay, I'm gonna write a note for myself. All right, because, all right, I now, look at Kaede's 100 Line Discord blue hair eye patch. Okay, I no longer have Discord open when I stream because I found that if I don't have Discord open when I'm streaming, then I don't get the audio glitching problem. If I do have Discord open, I always get the audio glitching problem. So it seems like Discord is the reason that makes Genshin and OBS have that like glitchy audio. So, I mean, if you guys notice the glitchy audio, tell me, and then I'll just stop doing that. Because, like, oh, if Discord was closed, then Discord wasn't the problem. But as far as I know, the last few streams I've done, I've purposely not opened Discord, and I haven't had the problem. So, it seems like I've found the source of it. Okay, it's playing? You know it's playing? Yeah, I told you I'm evil. That's what kind of person I am. Damn it, Arcana's evil, guys. I thought Eve was evil. Apparently Arcana's the evil one. A tale worth telling. It's always a tale worth telling, Cash. Jumping on your back, always that the same turkey was so sweet to your grandma? Damn. Is jumping on your back. Oof, not even going for the knees. Is hitting you from behind when you weren't even looking. That's an evil turkey right there. Just get a better PC, you cheapskate. It's not my PC's problem, Cash. It's Windows' problem. It's probably because I'm on Windows 10. Wait, Arcana, you're on Windows 11 now. Arcana, have you had the audio glitch at all since you upgraded to Windows 11? Is it because I'm on Windows 10? Is that the problem? OBS via browser? What do you mean via browser? What does that mean? Like, the problem was, for me, like, Genshin has the glitchy audio. That's where the glitchy audio comes from. It's from Genshin. My mic is fine, but then Genshin has a problem.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
No, Cash, I actually looked this up the other day. The code that does the audio stuff. Someone in there said, like, they couldn't fix it because Windows was the problem. So, it's probably not my PC. I assume. And anyway, you can't make me upgrade my PC. First of all, yes, I can't afford Windows 11. I don't have a job right now. Second of all, I can't afford the RAM. Have you seen RAM prices? Nobody can afford that shit. It's impossible. Don't typically brag to make people jealous, but you got Kodaka's signature twice? Kaide, it's fine. You can tell us. It's not bragging to make us jealous here. We want to know about your life because, like, we know you and we like you and we're, like, interested in what's going on and stuff. We don't think you're bragging. When you say you got Kodaka's signature twice, that's awesome. That's super cool. Why would anyone want to? Yeah, why would anyone want to buy Windows 11? No, thank you. Oh, it was either today or yesterday, I got the email where they were like, we're extending Windows 10 support for another year. So you don't have to upgrade to Windows 11. And I'm like, hell yeah. I'm gonna stay on Windows 10 until friggin' Windows 12 comes out. What do we got? 2 or 3 more years on this? No, they're actually, so if you know things, they're actually going to extend Windows 11 to 2028. Right now it's extended to 2027. They're going to do the same thing again next year to 2028 because they actually already have a standard where they do keep updating old operating systems for an extra 3 years. So we already got the 1 extra year. They already announced the 2nd extra year. There's going to be a 3rd extra year. So I'm keeping Windows 10 till friggin' 2028. And they goddamn either better have Windows 12 out or better make Windows 11 good by then. You were on Windows 10 for years until your PC died. Aw, dang, Pelican was forced to upgrade. Because that friggin' broken computer, it sucks. Yeah, isn't Windows 11 free? It's free if you steal it. Or don't activate it. Otherwise, no. Driving Discord open in a browser, not app. Oh. Because if I don't open the app, then I can look at Discord stuff without the app messing up OBS. Interesting idea, Arcana. Oh my god. It's true. I can go in and see things. Huh. I'm trying to find Kaide's 100-line channel. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the heck is it? There it is. Found it. Oh, heck yeah. Wait. Oh, wait, this is so funny. Okay, hold up. Here's the thing. It's a little small. Can I? Sure, it's gonna be somewhat cut off. But I'm looking at this video, I'm like, okay, where's Kaede? Blue hair. Wait, that's not Kaede. And then Kaede appears. Kaide's so small, hidden by Konaka's head. Couldn't see Kaede the entire time. Nope, there. Oh, I love it. That's great. Literally behind him. That's incredible. Just like right friggin' there. That's so cool. Man, that's awesome. Oh, I'm missing out on Windows 11? Oh, man. You're wording it to make Arcana. Oh, you were! Wait, so you were trying to make Arcana jealous? Whoa! Oh, boy. That's awesome. I love it. I didn't think Kaede would be a person to troll Arcana. I like Kaede being a troll. I like it. No, I haven't had the glitch with OBS, but you've been dodging arguably worse glitches. What are worse glitches that you haven't gotten? And also, it seems like Arcana's audio problem is solved, so I guess the problem is Windows 10 and not Windows 11. So Windows 11 solves everything, guys. Bro's missing out on the Windows 11 Bixby feature. What the hell is Bixby? What the heck is that? Bixby is Samsung's built-in virtual assistant? That's what Bixby is? Oh, man. Yup. Oh, man, I'm so sad. I've been missing out on Bixby and Windows 11. Oh, no.
This cross between
sucks.
reality and the intangible.
So much. It's free if you have a Microsoft account and an already active Windows 10. Oh, I guess that's true. You can just upgrade to Windows 11 for free. That's right, because if you wanted a new installation, you'd have to buy it. But if you just want to upgrade from 10 to 11, it's free. Oh, sweet. That is true. When you build your PC, you install Windows 11 for free and activated with some Indian tech YouTuber clutched it? What? Wait. Huh? Wait, you're actually able to activate it for free. That doesn't seem possible. They validate it over the internet. That's weird. Unless, like, there's a little thing you can flip in the operating system to trick it into thinking it's activated. That might be a thing. Crazy thing that happened at the Twisted Wonderland meetup is that one of the VAs joined you. Whoa! He wasn't a guest, so he was just attending and came to jump into the cosplay meetup. One of the VAs just walked up and was like, hey, I'm just here to hang out with cosplay people. What's up? That's so cool. Could tell from the start, Kaede hates you for hates you. Oh, thanks for proving it. Yep. All right, now we've got proof. Kaede hates Arcana. All right, there we go. Case closed.
It's like
I can't believe you got it for free, Kat. Do you remember what you did?
In and out of a dream.
To
using
do it
my
for
own
free?
hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
Well, then you're dead.
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
We need Kaveh wits. Rest for a while. Do you guys have anything new to say?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
Well, you haven't been our gods for like 1,000 years, so what do we care about you guys?
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember
This has
you
just
saying
been
the
statues
same
for a
thing
while.
last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you. goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh, the rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Guys, I'm right here. It's me, Kaveh. You're just talking about me, like, right in front of my face as if I don't exist? That's weird. Also got the signature of the person in charge of Danganronpa 2x2. Wait, is that the new game that's coming out?
Oh, really?
Or is
Well,
that
what about
like
your
a
disciple,
sequel to
Nefer?
Danganronpa 2
She's
that
about
was
the
came out a long
furthest
time
from
ago?
sincerity that a person can get.
I only know the main, like, 3, and I've heard of the something girls one.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like
Despair
his.
Girls? Is that what it's called? Is it called Despair Girls?
Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself.
Oh, that's the
rest
new
is
game.
but smoke
Whoa.
and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Seems like it's going to be treated as its own game, not a sequel. Huh? What? So, wait, is it not going to have anything to do with the characters that we already know?
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is...
How can you engage in... All three of you... but...
All 3 of you are insufferable. Stop wasting my time. You guys suck.
Here.
Naturally.
I'm going to go rest for a while. Even your old PC and your sister's PC, you installed Windows 10 for free. Let's search on YouTube how to activate it, and it works. Huh. That's surprising that that actually works. Same characters, different events. But do you know what you actually did? Because, like, to me, the only things I can think of are either you've somehow tricked the operating system into thinking it's activated when it isn't actually activated. Or you have installed a virus on your system that makes Windows look activated when it isn't actually activated. Which is probably harder than the first one, so it's actually less likely to be the virus. Same
Traveler
characters,
from afar,
different events.
Do you
Oh!
worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
That's right. It's the characters from Danganronpa 2, but it's like an alternate timeline, right? It's like what happened if this other thing was the case. So there's a glitch with the combination of 50 series GPU, Windows 11, and any non-Chromium browser. You can't watch any video? AVC AV1 codec without randomly skipping up to 30 seconds ahead, freezing the frame until audio catches up, skipping thousands of frames? Whoa. That seems weird that it would happen only in non-Chromium browsers. Like, I guess maybe 50 series GPUs have some weird issue with AVC. Wait, is it ABC or is it AV1 codec? Or is it both? Is it both of those codecs, Arcana? Because AVC and AV1 are 2 different codecs. Technically, AVC is just the easy way of saying H.264. And then AV1 is, you know, it's AV1. It's easy. But that's surprising. I mean, you could probably fix it by just turning off hardware acceleration. But, you don't want to use not hardware acceleration with AV1. But if you got a strong enough CPU, you can do it. You can just turn off hardware acceleration in the browser and it'll work. That's really surprising. That's only non-Chromium. Like, they could just, if it works for Chromium, why can't the other browsers just make it work for them?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Think it's just tricked or the real deal? Who knows? Interesting. I mean, like, I'd be surprised if it was real. I feel like it makes more sense that your local installation is tricked into thinking it's activated. Because to get it actually activated, it has to go to Microsoft's servers. And if it goes to Microsoft servers, they have to have an actual, like, product key. And, like, if you don't provide an actual product key, it's not going to properly activate on their servers. Yeah, kinda. Can you remind me, like, what is the alternate timeline idea? Like, what's the thing that is like, oh, and let's see what happened if this thing was different? What is that thing?
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
I use command all the time, so probably tricked, or you've had a virus for 2+ years. I mean, it would be a really good virus. Like, it's such a good idea. It's like, oh, would you like to pay $0 for Windows? Here, just do this stuff, and, like, it's free, haha. Oops, you installed a virus, and now we're, like, spying on everything you do in your computer. We don't know yet? They only said new island and different events. Whoa. Wait, it's both? It's actually all but one? You just can't remember what one. Oh, okay, got it, Arcana. Interesting. Okay, so they haven't really given us all the information about, like, what's going to be happening in the story. But it's just like an alternate timeline of Danganronpa 2. That's cool.
Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Okay, so it's both AVC and AV1, and it's all non-Chromium browsers except for one. Huh. So I assume it's Firefox that has it's broken on.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser
Like,
Lord
Firefox is the
Kusanali.
only non-Chromium browser I can think of right now.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Yahoo! Did Yahoo make a browser? It's the Yahoo browser. It when you open it up, it goes Yahoo! It's been like this since Firefox updated to 150? Been like 2 months? Oh, damn. Wait, so is it was working before? And then Firefox updated, and then it was broken?
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I should be aware of the history between the Lord of Dendro and King Deshret, but I don't remember anything.
The story begins a long time ago.
In a land far, far
was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Oh, were we talking about the Dendro Archon or the Dendro Dragon?
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit to a pep. Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times,
they fought
but usually the battle ended in a draw.
Huh. So King Deshret and the Dragon Apep were like the same power level.
In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Oh, that's right. That's what happened to Deshret. He got a pep to eat him for some reason.
The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Okay, I was just checking OBS stats to see if things were going smoothly. No major issues.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell something about how Nahida helped to free a pep from her
So
suffering.
Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. But as much as she loathes the Seven, a Pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Wow, so we got 7 elements, 7 archons, and also 7 pillars for King Deshret. Is that why he added a Pep? He was just like, oh, we can't have 6. If Celestia has 7 archons, I gotta have 7 pillars. Dendro Dragon, you're now a pillar. Dendro Dragon, Pep's like, huh? What? He's like, got her.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
Something to do with the codec and some new method of ad injection. Chromium does it too, but it's extremely rare. Oh, okay, so it can have a problem on Chromium as well. Everything else you see every few minutes. Whoa. Wait, but there's something with ad injection? Wait, is it specifically on YouTube where it's like it has to do with when you see an ad, and if there's no ad, then there's no problems? All right, now what if you open Discord on 150 tabs? Oh, I don't know if I have enough RAM for that. YouTube, Twitch, everything's doing it. Huh. Stress tests are necessary, it is true.
She is not incapable of coexisting
Does
with
make a
other
difference.
living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh god, she's talking in our heads again.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh. She wasn't just talking in our heads. A Pep literally healed her and brought her here. Crazy.
Here will do just fine.
7 a.m. Going to sleep. All right, you have a good sleep, Cash. Have a good night/morning. All right, I'll check out your video. It's 7 a.m. Classic. All right, have a great night, Cash. Every site. Plus you have YouTube Premium, and no, you've yet to put ad block on the PC. I had a feeling it'd make things more broken. Highly doubt it. I really don't think that ad block light. You can't use normal ad block anymore. No, wait, you shouldn't use ad block anyway. You should use uBlock Origin, but you can't use uBlock Origin anymore. Literally days ago. Ciao. Literally days ago, Chrome updated and they changed it so that you cannot do anything to keep uBlock Origin. It's just completely impossible to work now. There were some workarounds that I had used to start Chrome with like some special flags. Nah, they're gone. They're dead. They don't work. But uBlock Origin Lite works, and it's fine. It's actually pretty lightweight, and it's fine. It wouldn't make anything worse, Arcana. There's no way it would make anything worse.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
Well, that's the problem, is something to do with ads that are like on the side in a banner and are like an MP4 that are playing? I don't know. Like an ad blocker in general, not specifically an ad block extension. Oh, okay. I mean, like, specifically the uBlock Origin Lite extension would be super fine of an ad blocker to add and would not cause any problems.
You
if
dare
you
praise my being.
ever felt like looking at ads sucks and you wanted to get an ad blocker.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it.
Oh, you don't get ads anyway? And don't get Twit ads either. So just never bothered? Interesting. Huh. Well, yeah, I guess if you don't get ads, then there's no point.
Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro
Menagerie
Dragon.
of ministers.
Had you
That's
arrived
pretty
but
good.
a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Well, maybe you should just not be bothered in the first place. You ever thought about that,
A
Pep?
force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh my god! They're giving Sorush a voice?
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's...
Sorush?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh, they're all gonna die! I'll catch them. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, guys, Traveler's dead. Well, that's the end of Genshin. Traveler got crushed by a bunch of Aranaras and Sorush falling on him. Well, it was nice playing Genshin while it lasted. I've got you! Oh, he's alive!
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
You also fly, so I don't know why I had to catch you.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
Wow. Guys, Sorush just called these people not people. Apparently these guys here, not people. They don't qualify because they're non-human. Non-humans don't count as people. You hear that? What are you guys? I don't know what you are, but you're not people, that's for sure.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
What's 1 times 7,000? Quick, guys. What's 1 times 7,000? It's super easy. You answered Nahita's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Oh, it's Arabolika and Aradashan and Arasada and Sarush, our good old friends. Oh, and Arapus as well, and Arashas, and Arasaha, and Ariariken, Araariken, and Arayuta. Our favorite friends. And oh my god, they're chasing me! They're chasing me! I can't shake them! I can't shake these guys! I can't also do anything other than walk forward. This is my only option. I can't fly, I can't go fast, I can't run. I can only walk. Alright. Here we go. It's walking fast, at least it's fast walking. Now we have led them here. And they are not voiced. Wah! Whoa! Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. So scary and so many Nara here. You're up, our best. They're all looking at us. Wait! They're all looking at us! Oh my god, I'm a giant mushroom! Surely those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy. They can hear in the air. I can't remember what voice I gave any of these people. You can't expect me to do 3 different voices in a row and then remember who is who. We're all just mushrooms and plants. Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara, Traveler, and White Floaty. We love you.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Araja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana, so that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. We're gonna stay behind. We'll do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
I'm the princess of something, I think. Sorush, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical.
Need help? Arpus can help. We can all help. Arpus brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. Yes, we're all here to help. We can make soup for you.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
So, Arabolika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good. God damn those male Nara!
Up to no good?
Yes, 2 Nara sneaking around at Caravan Rebat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take— No problem? Thank you.
Alright, I'll go back to Caravan Rebat and inspect the mysterious
If you are to work
Nara
alongside the people
sneaking
of
around.
Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Alright, what's up, Zelda? Welcome in. Well, if we really have to, because we have no choice but to make ourselves visible. Make the most delicious soup, everyone will like you. What's in your delicious soup? Alright, so here's what I do to make my delicious soup.
There's nothing to fear.
I put
No one here
some
will
water
hurt
in a
you,
pot,
but
and I
if you
start
do feel
warming it up,
don't worry.
and I wait till it's boiling,
Just call my name, and I'll be there.
and then I serve the soup. That's how you make the soup.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Guys, she's making magic mushrooms. People don't even need to eat them. They just need to look at these guys and they go into a beautiful dream, as she puts it. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. Trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. People turn around. The people around you turn their heads and scan the surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. They say, "Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Fear is the mind killer. Do not be overcome by the storm. It will eat you, and so will the worms. But don't be afraid. Remember, mind killer. Just don't."
We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Hey, that's from something else. Nahida, don't plagiarize other people's work. This too shall pass was already from someone else's work, like a book or a poem or something. Don't be stealing from other people, Nahida. Come on, don't do that. Anyway, I definitely don't know anybody named Frank Herbert. Head to Aru's chute. Sure. I can go to the chute. We're here.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Also, Dendro Archon, do not fall over. You will drown. You're very short.
Are you recovering all right?
And this water
you
is
mustn't push yourself too hard.
kind of like flooding a little bit.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars updating heat on
I
progress.
see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul.
Wait, why do we need to reboot the Akasha? Why don't we just like connect Aru to Irminsul directly and then we're good?
It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Yeah, like something other than what we've already done before.
Are you saying?
Let's try something
Desperate
new.
times call
Let's
for new
think
measures.
outside the box. We're going back to Caravan Rebat. Are you guys the suspicious Nara? I hope not. I will slash your legs off if you are. What about you? I hope you aren't either. I know where I'm going. Okay.
We're here!
Ah, it's you.
Is there a situation? I don't know.
The
I'm
Aranara
here,
have
so
good
yes.
intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back?
There's no way it was a spur of the We need to smoke him out from...
Sounds like you have the...
Alright, we gotta smoke him out. Sign up enough for quick exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nod-Krai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
There's the suspicious person.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
There's something in his hand. It's a glove!
A coin. Interesting.
It's a coin, but we didn't render
Could
it.
his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
Either he's very suspicious or just a normal, helpful guy.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, It turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Oh, okay. So she made it clear to him that she's not a stand-up person. He's like, oh, she's my kind of girl.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Mr. reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nod-Krai, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. It's an ancient coin used to pay off the it's an ancient coin that was used to pay off the mercenary. It's made of pure gold. Hard to discern its country of origin. Sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence.
Oh yeah, so that does make sense. If the coin was unmarked, that already makes it suspicious.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
But he can only stay in the air for like 8 seconds.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
I could use you as a meat shield.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
I wanted to say no need. I'll gag myself and shove myself into a bush myself. I don't need you to do that for me, Wanderer. I can't keep quiet, but I could throw myself into a bush easy. Wait, can I just teleport? Oh, no, I can't.
The wind rises.
Oh, but I can get to the yellow things. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, I'm too far. Hang it. Just over here. Fancy hydrant, you got it, miss.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
How's it going? Welcome in.
We're here. Now we wait.
For what? You already arrested the other guy. No one else is coming.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Doing good. Nice to hear. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, miss.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Yeah, so what's going on here?
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? No, Paimon. You're not useless. You're the best emergency food we could ever have. That's really useful. Come on, cheer up, kiddo.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nod-Krai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
I feel like this is kind of like the big lead up to someday Paimon's gonna have superpowers and she'll be able to help the traveler more than you would ever know.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
You feel useless?
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Do you not remember his past? She definitely feels useless. I don't know what part of his past made him useless. Was it just because, like, he was, like, riding Shogun's puppet and she threw him away? And so he was like, oh, she threw me away. Guess I'm useless? Oh, he tried to change the past, but nothing changed? That too? Oh, I guess, yeah, he did go back and try to change the past, but he wasn't able to change it, so the only thing he could do was just erase himself from Irminsul. So he could change that. He couldn't actually change the events in the past.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Also, when he told Paimon, like, you either give up or change, I wanted to see Paimon be like, I'm gonna change, and then smash cut to like a sequence of Paimon working out like crazy. Like, she's doing like sit-ups, she's doing chin-ups, she's friggin' like sprinting up the stairs like Rocky. That'd be great. Oh, he couldn't save his friend. Okay, that's what made him
Paimon,
useless.
is it just
Feel
me?
useless.
Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Oh, right. There was that whole thing where, like, the people he was living with and his friend, like, they all got murdered by some samurai or something.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless
Sino's the inside man, feeding people the information.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Going all the way back to the mausoleum.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and...
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence.
Chesapeake? I would say Chesapeake, because A-N-K-H looks like the word Ankh, which is, you know, the thing. Like the, you know, the Egyptian Ankh? You guys know what an Ankh is, right? Yeah, you guys know what an Ankh is. Tell me if you don't know what it is, but I'm assuming you know what it is.
As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
You do, because you read Kane Chronicles as a kid. What the heck is Kane Chronicles, Luard? I don't think I've heard of that.
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
A trilogy written by Rick Riordan. Oh, interesting.
Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today.
I guess before the dragons, it was just a normal tree. Just a super normal tree at the center of the planet. And then, after the Heavenly Principles defeated the dragons, they changed it into the supercomputer that it is today.
After the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nod-Krai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
And do we happen to know anyone who has died recently? Has anyone in Teyvat just, like, died recently and could, you know, enter Irminsul through those means? Anyone at all? Do we, like... I feel like we killed a guy a little while ago.
I see what you mean. You
What
cannot
was it?
simply
Some kind of
stop
doctor
all
or something?
deceased souls from returning
I
to
don't
the
know.
ley lines
Probably
because
stupid.
of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
No, no one clearly? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a very good memory.
That's right.
Probably didn't kill anyone
As
recently.
important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
What's I don't know. A lot of people have been dying in Genshin lately. Yeah, there was that doctor guy, and then there was those two robot people. They
Defense has never
died.
been an easy task.
And then, you know, that one guy with the crazy hair from Conria and his girlfriend, they died.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority
Lot of
was
people.
quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia.
Together, we will do
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it...
Well, since you ask.
Is the intruder in this room right now? He's shaking the foundations of our pyramid. Huh. Or is he making a tree? Okay. Oh, God! Truth amongst the pages of Piranha. Wait, why did the quest name change? What the heck is going on? Is he manipulating fate? Is he manipulating reality with the tree? Whoever is in the tree.
What is that?
I don't know who it could be.
Is this Irminsul?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. There's the tree.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains that she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
But didn't Dottore die in Nod-Krai? How is he still able to do all this?
Paimon, remember like 20 seconds ago when they said someone could enter Irminsul by dying? This is what they were talking about.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
What, is that some sort of prophecy? When the baleful tree climbs to the heavens, all shall be lost? I hope that's not a prophecy.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
And this man's name is Donald Rigrator.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there was more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nephra, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. And for some reason, they did not tell us it was Pantalone. Not sure why.
There is
They
still
just
much
wanna
to be
keep
done.
it a secret for some reason.
Everyone,
pretty obvious.
please
though.
remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
Yes, 4 stars, you're together.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
Tall desert women, you're also a team.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all—
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Wait, why is Mawika suddenly being name-dropped here? When did she come into the picture? How is Mawika relevant to anything? Just because, she knows the ley lines from Natlan ley lines and stuff? When did we even... What? It doesn't make any sense. She just suddenly... It's Mawika. Reception coming up. Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
It is a weird insert, but it makes sense later. But, why did it feel like there was absolutely no lead up to it? Like, they were just like, oh, yeah, there's a grand entrance for the Pyro Archon. It's like, but wait, we never mentioned her before at all. Like, zero mention, just suddenly now. Like, I don't mind if it makes sense and comes into play later. But, it just came out of nowhere. She was mentioned very briefly before, but it was super tiny. Damn, maybe I missed that. I don't remember them talking about her at all.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both.
Well, Kaveh, boy, do I have some good news for you. Racing the clock is super easy. Clocks don't have legs. They can't run. You're gonna win.
As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite
They
familiar
got like
with the
3
layout of
arms,
King
but
Deshret's
0
mausoleum.
legs.
With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Alright, we will collect materials needed from inside the mausoleum. Goya Supremo, sup? How are you doing tonight?
Empty space. Move or be moved.
Here's a random team that doesn't make any sense, but it makes more sense.
Behold.
Okay, oh, you're supposed to... Hi guys, I haven't played Wanderer in like 3 years. I don't remember how to play Wanderer. So I'll be like, yo, this is my house. You follow me, okay, buddy? That does make sense. Alright, maybe Sino on his own will be a little bit better. These are like 3 people who are not like solo DPSs. Oh, hot? Yeah, it is hot. New York City is in the heat right now, damn. Yeah, this part of the world is definitely warm. Like, it was pretty hot for me, but like for me, like the main thing was the smog. Smog, no fun. How's the smog in New York? Well, this guy has been a recurring character since 2020. It has been pretty good. Oh, right. You're supposed to dash with him. Kill all this stuff and then dash. That's how you play Wanderer. And then, is it like normal attack or... No, if you do his burst, you can't charge attack.
Squall and Fury.
Yeah, he has come quite a long way from that guy at the beginning who was all like,
Bow your head.
yeah, I'll show you the ways. And then Mona was all like, holy shit, it's a Harbinger. You guys gotta get away from him. And we're all like, huh? And then she teleports us out and we're all like, huh? What the heck's a Harbinger?
Through me, justice is served.
He's invisible. I don't know how to fight him.
Guilty. These devices should
Okay,
still be
Sino
usable
definitely
even
the
though they're
best
broken
in this
Let's
part
take them back for the
to do
others
a
to
solo
reveal.
mission. Alright, we are going somewhere. Oh! I see a thing! I hope I don't have to fight it. I probably have to fight it. It's the tomb guard of the Desert King. Great.
Sage's wisdom.
And now he's now Nahida's son. Hell yeah. That was like crazy.
Wretched vermin! The wind rises.
That attack this guy just did was like pretty big. Ooh. I need some healing. Oh, these guys are bringing the healing powers. Heck yeah. Need more power.
Fury.
Remember back when Scaramouche dropped us the biggest lore bomb ever? Heck yeah. We didn't know. We were young and naive. It all came back full circle. That was pretty cool. Like, I think that was like one of the coolest parts of the game at the beginning, I think. When he's all like, yeah, so the friggin' sky is fake. Wait, did he say the sky was fake or the moon was fake? Or both? I can't remember the exact quote. But it was pretty cool.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
Goya, I'm guessing you've been playing Genshin since 2020?
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Okay, he said sky? Sky is a hoax. It's fake. Okay. That's how we learned that the sky and the stars are fake. Nice. Ah, 1.0 player. Dang. 10/8/2020, version 1.0. Whoa, so like a couple weeks after the game came out. That is right at the beginning. Damn. Pretty sweet.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves.
Right, I'm kind of disappointed I didn't play like right from 1.0 because I missed that event. I missed that whole event where you first meet Scaramouche and everything. I was like, oh, that sucks. And, like, there's no way for me to do it. I had to watch a YouTube video for it.
What a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
Little did we know we'd meet him again from time to time.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
That was nice. He appears every once in a while. Well, I feel like it was... We didn't see him again until Inazuma, right? It was just then. It was just that one event, and then nothing of Scaramouche until Inazuma.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
Only 10% margin? God damn!
Out of it.
That's like nothing.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
I was so late I didn't get in before they locked the doors. So I was definitely there, just outside the door, listening.
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Yeah, Inazuma, and then a lot more in Sumeru, for sure. Well, he was going through his Vegeta redemption arc. That's exactly it.
Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy
and
Elemental energy
we needed one of those scenes where he's like standing in the rain looking up at the sky, being all intense and stuff.
The scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
Alright, well that's how the world works. If you know information, you're in more danger.
A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
He's also a regular player in the Dottore villain arc. That is true. He's been there ever since, like, Dottore has also shown up. Because Dottore showed up, like, right at in the Sumeru times. And then, again now, and he's there again. It's always Scaramouche and Dottore showing up the same time.
Hey, what?
Makes sense, given their history.
A trivial problem.
Wait, what's their history? I don't remember what their history is.
Well, as they often say
Did
in
Dottore
Bahumana,
bring
an
Scaramouche
event that
into
is
the
monumental to
Fatui?
the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Dottore was in Inazuma back in the day. What? Wait, since when? How did we know that?
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors. And
Dottore is the
each
reason
one of
why the
us
friend died.
represents one of those factors?
Did Dottore make the delusions that they gave to the Inazumans? You remember Scaramouche's story arc? Oh, it's been a long time since we've done Scaramouche's story arc. I don't remember all the details.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
He killed an actual friend Skara had. Oh, Kaede, when you said why the friend died, for some reason my mind thought of Tepe. Tepe's the only person I think of dying when I think of Inazuma. Wait, so Dottore's the reason that Scaramouche's friend died? I don't remember Dottore being involved in that. Oh, wait. No, I'm starting to remember. I think there was a scene where Dottore was, like, being evil and stuff. How did Dottore get his friend killed? His friend didn't see him as a ruthless puppet. He saw him as a genuine friend and a person. As he should. He literally stabbed him in the back. Dottore stabbed him in the back with a knife? That's how... Excuse me. I don't remember that at all. I literally don't remember. I'm sure that's a cutscene. I have zero memory of Dottore stabbing him in the back with a knife. I don't remember. I feel like I remember his friend getting stabbed in the back with a knife, but I do not remember it being Dottore. Damn. Alright, so why did Dottore kill his friend?
Okay, the materials are ready.
Did Dottore go back in time to purposely mess with Scaramouche so that he would be all emo and want to join the Fatui later? Like, why did Dottore do that?
Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language.
The smog is getting in my house. It's making me sneeze.
Of an Oasis script based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
Wait, I wonder if I can find a good picture of what it looked like where I live. Oh, that's a pretty good... That's a pretty good picture. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this is literally the sky where I live all day. It's like dark and orange. The sun can barely get through all the smog and the clouds in the sky. And it was orange. Like, it was so freaky when I got up this morning and I looked and I was like, why is the sun not shining in my house like it normally does? And I went to the window and the window was just orange. And I was like, what the hell is happening? Why is it look like the world is ending? And it's this. Whoops. Pressed it double. Scaramouche was a rookie Fatui back then and was entrusted to follow Signora to learn diplomacy and international affairs until Dottore was like, yo man, you want to become a god? I can hook you up. It's been like that all night here. Oh, in New York as well? Holy shit. So it's been like that in like a huge area. Because like Toronto to New York is like a large area of land. That's crazy. He was distorting the air where you live today? Damn, that's hot. Yeah, it is creepy. Like, it's so creepy.
Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
Yeah, just a little north. Canadian smoke comes down a lot. Oof, well, it's what happens when you make smoking the marijuana's legal. It's super legal up here, so all the smoke just goes down to the US. No, there was like there's a picture of the fires somewhere. And it was crazy. Like the entire sky like looked like a giant bomb went off. Canada wildfire pictures. I want to see a better picture. Oh, here we go. Wait, Instagram is slow. And yes, there's not much here. All right. Like this is what the fires look like that's causing all this like smog. This is the height of a tree. Very, very small compared to the freaking size of just the smoke clouds filling the entire sky. Like, look, trees are tall. These are trees, and they're tiny compared to the entire sky being filled with smoke and flame. It's insane. Like, this shit is crazy. We're only trying to smoke out the bad Americans. That's what it's for. Penguins got it. Well, we set fire to a huge part of our forest. We're just trying to smoke out a couple Americans. Only the illegal ones. Remember the one year where the sky turned orange? Hey, that's this year. It's this year. I guess maybe not where you are yet, Luard, but maybe. Maybe soon. So Scar was like, well, my creator, Raiden Shogun, doesn't want me anymore. Okay, yeah, sure. Give me the juice, Doc. Little did he know, Dottore was playing him the whole time. That's when we got to Sumeru, and Scaramouche eventually finds out he's being played the whole time by Dottore and other Fatui members. Huh. But, like, how was he playing him? I thought, like, he actually was gonna become a god. And then we stopped him. So, like, what does killing his friend have to do with anything?
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
What does that mean?
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
So if you obtain victory, that means you have divine wisdom. And knowledge has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
What?
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
So you can't read it unless you don't read it? Oh, I guess playing chess technically isn't reading. Sure. He eventually remembered how his friend died, and obviously he didn't like that. Oh, so Dottore killed his friend, but Scaramouche didn't know that it was Dottore who killed him. But then eventually, like after we did the Sumeru quest, and he went back, that's how he found out that it was Dottore.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players.
I'd be pretty pissed too if I was promised unlimited power, only to end up being the sucker, and just used for a crappy experiment, losing a close friend on top of all that. Yeah. You had a valid crash out, for real. Absolutely, 100% agree.
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. If he was just Dottore's experiment.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty.
And you killed his friend? You'd be pretty mad at that.
Please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
How are there trials? What is it, like chess problems? Like, you know, those chess problems where the board's set up in a specific way and you have to try to checkmate in, like, 2 moves? Is that what we're doing? If I showed up and promised you $10 million up front and I didn't pay, I'd say you'd be pretty pissed. Hell yeah, I would be. See the connection? Yes. I think so. I mean, yeah, it would be like if you showed up and said, "Hey, I'll sell $200,000 of your Legos for you and give you the money when I sell it," and then later someone steals all the Legos and when you ask for them back, we don't give them back. I'd be pretty pissed if you did that to me. During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both of them reach the end. The areas that they pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh is marked and vice versa. Returning to an area that has been marked will remove the mark and return the actions previously consumed. Kaveh can move some of the pieces, can only push them towards empty areas. Activate some pieces, these areas become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Let alone unlimited power.
The key
Yeah.
to this game lies in working together.
Friggin' Dottore
Otherwise,
trolled
you'll be
us
deemed to have
all.
broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Okay, so I'm here.
Excellent work.
What does it mean by clear the stage? What does that mean? How does one clear the stage? I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like it wasn't clear. It was like, here's how you move Kaveh and Alhaitham, but it didn't tell me what my objective is. Like, what is my goal? There are these blocks that I can push, but why? What am I... Why? I don't...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
What's
I'm
happening?
not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you
I
know.
don't need to lower the challenge difficulty. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what the goal here is. I can switch to this guy and... like... Okay, so he can go and press this. What does that do? What the heck are these blocks for? You need to get the yellow diamond. Get to the yellow diamond with both of them in the amount of steps. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, get both of them to the red. Wait, get both of them to the red?
What are you thinking?
Kaveh can interact
If
with
you don't
one
want
type
to
of block
wait,
or the other.
You're free to leave.
Wait, do I get him to the red or get him to the yellow
Gave me no choice.
yellow diamond?
If you say so.
I assume the yellow diamond is like this thing down here. So now do I do this guy? Like that? Oh, okay, that is or not red. That was your bad. All right, so the red is in our way, and the blocks are in our way. So I just need to get them both to that target.
Nice and easy for you.
Like that. All right, got it. And I
Really?
can't cross paths. Don't cross
Thanks in
the
advance.
streams.
We appreciate it.
We can't let them cross the streams. Okay. This seems pretty easy, actually. Okay, can't go that way. Okay, so then I can switch to Kaveh. Push this stuff out of the way. I can try to be even more efficient. Alright, sick. Okay. So... What are my paths? I got lots of room to go with Kaveh. Let's get this thing, like, well out of the way. Let's get this guy out of the way, too. Oh, this looks pretty easy. There's that. And then we just go this way. Well, well. You've got a little stuck on the last one.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
How many of these are there?
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Okay. Start with this. Then here. 3 or 4. Sounds about right. Come on down. Go over here. There's no sprint option. Alright, that one down. Okay. I got one more red guy that I need to remove. Let's see. Okay, this looks a little potentially tricky. Okay. Because you don't want to push this one, because then it's going to block the entrance to that area that Alhaitham needs to go to. So ideally, I push that one left. Push that one left. I need to get this guy out of the way. And can I do that easily? Not really. I might be able to do this. Wait, yeah, actually this might be... Ooh, no, I kind of want to get this out of the way.
Sleep.
Huh.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I can do this. No, I know I can. Thank you for the bit, Goya. Actually was rooting for them during the cup games. The World Cup, the FIFA World Cup. Yeah, like, it's the best that Canada's ever done. Yeah, in the FIFA World Cup, yeah. Canada's, like, we got past the friggin' first round. Like, that's never happened before, and it was so cool.
It's not that simple, you know.
I freaking loved it. Like, we got into the elimination round in the first place, and then we won in the first game. That was super awesome. Okay, I just don't want to get myself stuck here. Let me count. I've still got... No, I've got enough. Wait, no, this is...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Yeah, there we go.
It's not that simple,
it was not that
know.
hard. Okay. Easy. Now I can go to Alhaitham. Huh. Wait, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. Then I'll go back, and then I'll push this guy. I'll just push him out of the way. There we go, because now that that one's been unlocked, I can easily go this way. Through the reed fields to Aru. There you go. I was trying to be too conservative and not use as many pushes. Like, not use as many tiles, but no, that was the only way to solve it.
Finally, it's over.
Our team played pretty well. Well, thank you for saying so. Honestly, like, it is literally the best I've ever seen Canada play. Like, I've never seen Canada play better than they have in this World Cup. It was still, like... It was still pretty clear to me that, like, we weren't on the same level as some of the other teams. Like, we lost to Morocco, and Morocco definitely, I think they played a better game. Like, in the first half, like, the announcers were saying, whoa, Canada's definitely the better team right now, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Maybe they were on equal footing at the beginning, but, like, in the second half, no, Morocco was, like, clearly the better team. So it was a little unfortunate to see Canada lose, but no, I think the better team won. It was unfortunate that, it was kind of crazy actually, that both Canada and America, the USA, got eliminated in the same round. Yeah, hockey is definitely more our forte. Yeah, absolutely, for sure.
But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also...
Yeah, like, Canada's definitely, like, top 2 in the world for hockey, as we saw during the Olympics recently. Soccer, though, like, I feel like we can get better. Like, just seeing the progress that Team Canada has made to get to, like, the level they are now, like, all we need to do is, like, get better at... What would it be? Get a bit better at keeping possession of the ball and actually, like, breaking through the other team's defense. I think that was the main problem. Canada, like, had a lot of trouble breaking through Morocco's defense. Like, they just couldn't do it. But, like, I think they got to where they are because they, like, they learned how to, like, have more ball control. Canada had way more ball control than I've seen in the past. Like, actually, like, passing and keeping control and possession of the ball. Pretty good. Getting through the defense, though, not so good.
Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
And also having good free kicks. We did not have many, like, well-placed free kicks. There was one in that last game that we lost where, like, we had a chance to shoot at the net.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
Yeah. Man, one of the games that I saw that I thought was, like, crazy interesting, and, like, two really good teams, is Portugal and Croatia. It was the last game that was played in Toronto, and that game was wild. Croatia got 2 goals held back because they were offside. But, like, damn, those teams were good.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah, I'm with you.
Oh, is the World Cup done? Wait, Goya, it sounds like you're paying attention to this. I stopped paying attention when Canada got beaten out. Is it still going? Who are the teams left right now?
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like?
It's going to the finals now? Wait, we're actually down to the finals? 2 teams left? Holy crap, who is it? Argentina, okay. Okay, Argentina and...
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
Or do we not know yet?
Goti? Kroko? What do you
Is there one
say?
more semifinal game? Suspense is killing me, I gotta know. It's Argentina and who?
Naturally.
Argentina versus who?
Let's go find Nahida!
Why is the Traveler wet? Guys, Traveler's wet right now. Oh, he's not wet anymore. Oh, well, I guess he was standing in the water pool in the room near Aru. Alright, Nahida. What you got?
There you are.
What's
Miss
the
Nicole
deal?
truly is
Nahida, do you know who's playing Argentina in the World Cup Finals? Tell me. You're wise.
On our behalf.
Okay, so here's where I'm going to try not to skip the story. Nicole is an angel. She shows great wisdom. She has already sent word to Natlan. Okay, so they're calling Mavuika.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
It's really funny that it became a joke that whoever wins gets the custody of Miku? Wait, what? Whoever wins the World Cup game gets the custody of Miku? Wait, how did that become a joke? I want to know about this. France versus England will fight for the 3rd place winner. Oh, France and England are in the 3rd place game? Damn, now that's an interesting matchup.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
Brazil Miku was popular for a bit? What the heck is Brazil Miku?
Well, time for us to get going. Let's
Is that
head out.
like Miku with wearing Brazil colors? It is about to invent 6G network and iPhone 25. Hell yeah. I mean, like, Aru basically is the Matrix, so makes sense. Head to the border. What the heck is going on over there? Oh, we're going to the border of Natlan. Huh. Oh, I guess Sumeru's on fire and there's a giant tree here. Hell yeah. Goya, thank you for following. Wait, it doesn't say. Wait, it said. Wait, was that. Wait, no. Someone said follow. Oh, my friggin' screen is just stuttering and not updating. Thanks, Twitch. I was like, wait, it's not showing me. I assumed it's Goya. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. And then Brazil lost. Okay, so people started drawing Norway Miku who beat Brazil? Man, that's awesome. Yeah, it's just Miku with the flag and some other motif of the place. Oh, that's sweet. That sounds awesome. I'd love to see that. See Miku with the different country colors and flags and whatnot. Okay, so Sumeru's on fire. Irminsul is just here now. Why not? And we're going to Natlan. All right. And I'm gonna fly. Now the second Canadian you're following? Keep your bagged milk, though. No, I will not keep my bagged milk. Everybody needs to know how cool and awesome bagged milk is. It's the coolest kind of milk that you could ever have. What, you want your milk in a jug? You want your milk in a carton? No. Milk, obviously, is best distributed in a bag. Nothing beats cartons and gallons. Actually, honestly, gallons freaking rule.
To Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Like, technically, the bags use less plastic, but the no, I don't like cartons, although paper at least. But the gallons rule. I lived in America for a total of a year, and yeah, the big gallon jugs, it's so much nicer. You just unscrew the cap, and then you pour it. And then you put the cap back on, and it's like a big old solid thing. Like, it's so easy. When I get the bag out, I have to put the bag in the bag holder, and then I have to use scissors to cut the bag open. And, like, every cut is, like, slightly different, so when you pour the milk, it pours slightly different than the last time. No consistency.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
Whoa. This barrier's just cutting Sumeru off.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Holy shit, there's a person on a motorcycle.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
How does she get through the barrier?
That voice. Mawika.
Oh, she's on the other side of the
got
barrier.
here pretty
Okay.
quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Add to the chronicles, Mawika, because we have no idea who she is. Who is she? The revered leader of this land. Natlan's Pyro Archon possesses unparalleled power and an aura to match. Yes, it's unparalleled because no one has exactly her amount of power. Some people have more, some people have less, but no one has exactly the same.
You lost me at, we have to cut the bag open. We measure in freedom units. Yes, freedom units, which make so much sense. They're so simple. Hey, how many pints in an ounce, Goya? How many pints are there in an ounce? Or is it how many ounces in a pint? I think it's how many ounces in a pint. I got it backwards. Yeah, beers and burgers. It's Kamen Rider. Oh, it's just Mawika? Damn it. I wanted Kamen Rider.
Hello there.
It's Ghost Nahida! Ooh, who you gonna call? Ghost Nahida!
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Ounces in a pint, yes.
Mawika,
Ounces
I
are smaller.
apologize for asking you to meet at the border.
What the fuck is an ounce? Do you mean freedom leaders? I mean, if you're using the word leaders,
I
sure.
also apologize for not being
That
able to
word makes
greet you in
sense.
person.
Ounce makes no sense to me.
The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard. As he...
My
we
records
know
will be
this.
preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Oh, because the Doctor's in Irminsul, which is connected to the ley lines, but the Night Kingdom is disconnected from the ley lines. So she is not affected and cannot be seen by the Doctor. Interesting. It's not very often our Archons get to interact with one another. Yeah, that is true. They usually don't talk to each other. Huh. Pretty rare.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened.
Well, except for like
no wonder Paimon didn't
Venti
come.
and Zhongli.
You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
They hang out off screen all the time.
The Natlanese have heard
Drinking
about
buddies.
the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
What is it, Nahida? I think you're ugly. That was cruel!
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Venti and Zhongli have been bros for thousands of years. They both get into the White Claws. That they do.
Even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution,
They are the oldest Archons, after
it's
all.
not a critical issue
Makes
from the
sense.
perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Okay, so this is just a natural thing that happens when the tree is in danger.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
Man, so that's like a backup plan that the Heavenly Principles installed. It's like, oh, if the tree is in trouble, it might get destroyed and destroy the whole world. So, I'll just create like a little box to seal Sumeru in. So if the tree gets destroyed, only Sumeru gets destroyed and nothing
The
else.
Heavenly
Cool.
Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Irminsul equals the World Tree, or Yggdrasil. Yup, it's a classic. It's a classic thing where we got the World Tree. Do you think Norse mythology was the first to do the whole World Tree thing with Yggdrasil? Or were there other things before Norse mythology that had that?
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Dottore is trying to cancel Sumeru's Wi-Fi. Hell no!
My own power
We need our Wi-Fi. We gotta stop it fast.
Yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Including looking all cute and asking Dottore to please stop. Pretty please.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Do we? Do we need the Pyronosis for what?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally,
What are we gonna do with it?
I only intended to borrow it.
We're gonna play a game of chess with it?
The situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
So we're not borrowing it. We're saying, please permanently donate the Pyronosis to Sumeru. Forever. For some reason. It might be an ankle biter, which is scary when she really wants to be. Cool.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So the Gnosis, it is just an elemental energy enhancer, for the most part.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
And the Pyronosis is... Guys, what is that? Is that a rook? No, I think Geo was rook. Is that like a queen? Is that it looks like it has a crown. A queen piece? I can't tell. I can't tell what the pieces are.
Huh? Just like that?
Bishop? I don't know. I would expect Bishop to have more of like a rounder top. But maybe. Either Bishop or Rook, I feel like. Yeah, I guess there could be 2 Rooks. I mean, like, there's only 7 pieces. So, on a chessboard, you would have King, Queen, Bishop, Knight, Rook. Oh, and then you need 2 more. So, yeah, I guess there could be, like, two Rooks and 2 Knights, or 2 Rooks and 2 Bishops. Maybe there isn't even a King and a Queen. Maybe there's no King and Queen. Maybe it's just 2 Knights. 2 Rooks and 2 Bishops. Huh. Horse? They're not called horses, Kaede. They're called knights. Use the correct terminology, please. 2 Rooks, 2 Bishops, 2 Knights. Wait, do we know that, Goya? Wait, is that actually canon knowledge that we know? There is no King and Queen. It's just 2 Rooks, 2 Bishops, 2 Knights. Wait a minute. It's 7. Damn it. I forgot. We still need 1 more.
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed
Wait,
with
there's
the
probably
idea of giving
8.
it to someone who needs it more than I do.
There's 2 Rooks, 2 Bishops, 2 Knights, and a Queen. And then the Heavenly Principles has the King. That's probably it. Wait, is that the King? Damn it. My entire idea is wrong. But she rides a motorcycle, which is the horse. Oh, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Wait, is this the King, miss? Are you sure? How do you know? Those are just glorified status symbols.
I know you accompanied Nahida,
but they're also elemental enhancers.
Success.
Or just guessing.
It's
Yeah,
a
I
good
guess it's
thing
hard to
you did,
tell.
because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
So goddamn it, Nahida, this is the 3rd Gnosis you gotta hold or borrow. Wait, yeah, because she had her Gnosis, and then she got the Inazuma Gnosis from Scaramouche. And then Did she give up? She gave up both Gnoses, right? She gave them both up. She's collecting them like Pokemon cards. Guessing which pieces are part of it. Oh, okay, we're just guessing. And now the Pyronosis. Dang, Nikita's the Gnosis master.
Irminsul doesn't just
up to that.
affect Sumeru.
Other
It
than the
impacts
Jester.
all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Oh god, that lens flare is really blinding me, Moika. You want to can you step just a little bit to the right so your head blocks the sun? It's really hard right now.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Well, I'm gonna tell you my plan anyway. We're gonna take this Gnosis and play an epic game of chess with it. Hell yeah.
Moika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Oh, just dig under it. This thing just stops right at the ground. No problem.
I have an idea.
I am not affected by this world because Irminsul can't touch me because I'm a descender, so I'm just gonna walk through.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
I existed.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Traveler, I'm the MC, and this world's laws don't affect me. That's just how it is.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
If it drops it, shatters. Do you have a second one? You got a second one, right? Damn it, Traveler!
Thank you, Maui.
Butterfingers!
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Well, I do have another surprise for you, and I think it'll help with both our problems. Step 1, I eat the Gnosis. It is now in my stomach. Step 2, I step back through the barrier. It's gonna go great, unless the barrier actually rejects the Gnosis, in which case, it's gonna go horribly wrong.
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Found out on next episode of Dragon Ball Z. We'll find out if the Traveler dies by putting the chess piece in his stomach and then it not going through a barrier, and then it's gonna explode through his body when he tries to go through the barrier.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
There's the whole team. We just saw a theory that the Gnosis might represent ascended pawns. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Because when you're granted a vision, they tell you that at the very beginning of the game. People who are granted a vision are people who have the potential to ascend to Celestia. So, if you ascend to Celestia, you go from being a pawn, someone who just has a vision, which the gods use to spy on people, you go from that to being a more important, powerful person in Celestia. And then they give you not pawn status. So you can have a more important chess piece to play in this world. It makes sense.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
He did eat it! My plan is coming to fruition.
I'm fine.
Wait a minute. 7 elements, 7 gnosis, 7 Dragon Balls. Yeah, just mindless coincidence. Obviously, it's completely
The
just
pyronosis
crazy
disappeared into
coincidence.
my body. Just like phlogiston.
What is Nahida cooking?
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
All right, also, let's think about... I didn't get impeded by the barrier. Man, can you just imagine it's in his stomach and, like, it doesn't... Like, the barrier just stops it and he goes through and it doesn't. And it's just like, ah! All right, no, but we know that Vanessa... Guys, remember Vanessa, who was from Natlan and became a slave and then went to Mondstadt, and then she fought back against the slave drivers, and then she got ascended to Celestia. So it happens to people, and I assume that's what happened to Venti too. I assume he also got ascended to like Archon status somehow. Amazing! I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me
Hell
to
yeah!
express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
A tower unto wisdom and folly. Alright, guys, how much is left in this Archon quest? Is it less than an hour? Can I finish this in less than an hour? He did, because he was just a little spirit before being crowned an Archon. Yup. That's how you do it. You work your way up through the ranks. And you get to Archon status, and you get your Gnosis. Oh. I like it up here. There's that tree. And then there's the big tree. Wow, the Sumeru City tree looks so small next to Irminsul now. Damn. Even that tree is smaller than Irminsul. Nahida, can I get a ride on your motorcycle? Think no. You think I can't do the rest in an hour? Alright, in that case, this seems like a good spot to finish the stream, and then next stream we can do the big cool finale for the quest and everything. Currently in special story mode. If you leave and re-enter after experience. Well, it was saved within 3 minutes, so I'm pretty sure that was just now. So when we go back in, we'll be back on that rooftop, ready to talk to Nahida. Oh boy, look at me getting all caught up and stuff. So close to where everybody else was. Now I'm here. Alright, let's go use up my resin. I guess we'll use the newest domain. It's probably a good place to do that. Alright, so where are all of you guys in Genshin right now? Are you guys all, like, caught up in the story? Have you done all the side quests, too? Because there's still that... Oh, no, I didn't want this team. This was not the right team. Alright, Goya's caught up. Yeah, because there's still, like, this whole thing. I have not gone to the old sanatorium and unlocked this area yet. So I still got to do all of that. And then there's still some stuff I got to do, some, like that side quest that's over here. Got to do that as well. World quest, I guess they call it. You're caught up on Archon quest-wise. Okay, so you also haven't done the the stuff in the new Mondstadt area. Is that correct, Miss? Who's the best to fight these guys? I mean, I'll try the Skirk team. See how that goes. Not all world quests and side quests. Gotcha. Add friend? Sure. Miss, can you do the UID command? So I can keep my hands on my controller? Oh, you did Sanatorium. Oh, okay.
A little of this. Quietly now.
Wait.
Time to shine. Game's up.
Thank you, Miss. All right, there's mine. I only play on NA now, basically. Feel free to add me, Goya. Oh, okay, Skirk team is better for this. My Zubai team can do this pretty well, but not as well as the Skirk team. Shall join Discord. Oh, we have a Discord command. Unless you have already joined Discord using the link below. Just go look below and press like and subscribe and join the Discord. And then subscribe to my YouTube, which I never post videos on. Except for my VODs channel.
A burst of flavor.
Nobody watches VODs.
Let my name echo in song. Busted. Here comes the cash.
Oh, and comment, guys! Don't forget to comment on the live stream. Twitch is gonna add comments any day now. You'll be able to comment on the live stream. It's different than chatting. Commenting on the live stream is different than putting a chat in chat. How do you comment on the live stream? It's a secret. You have to figure it out somehow. Secret. UID did not show. What? What? What do you mean it did not show? Nothing wrong with a shameless plug. Yep, you do gotta do it sometimes. Wait, like you searched in Genshin and it didn't show up?
A dash of frosting. Boots on the loose. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Game's up. Fun's over.
Alright, man, this one guy's just getting destroyed. I have to do the other guys separately. And made it. No running. You typed it in here and it didn't pop up on your end. Wait, what? I see it. I see it in the chat. You can't see it in your chat? Uh-oh. That's weird. Yep, East Coast friends. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Miss. That's super weird. Like, you could see it in the chat, right, Miss? Wait, Goya, do you have Stream Elements blocked or something? Because I use Stream Elements for showing that, the UID. Is it? No? That's so weird. Why would you not be able to see it? That's strange. Use... What is slobs? It's... What the heck was it? Guys, I remember slobs has been around for a long time. It's OBS. But what does the SL stand for again? I don't remember. Oh, Streamlabs. That's what it is. Streamlabs. Completely forgot that it is Streamlabs. Man, I was like, SL. What can it stand for? I know the S stands for stream. What is the L?
Quietly now. Annihilate power.
Stream Elements is a bot in chat. Yes, it is. Double crit, so I'll keep it. And it's got energy recharge on the energy recharge set. Dope. Okay, wait, so this energy recharge set is this Durin's new best in slot? This ER set? I got another condensed resin. Oh, when your active character's normal or charge attack hits an opponent. Okay, yeah, because Skirk's doing... I believe they count as normal attacks, so...
A burst of flavor! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in... Game's up. Fun's up.
Tag you in a picture. Cool.
Gotcha. Extinguish power.
It's Oh, Nicole's. That makes sense. It did come out with Nicole. That is true. Yeah. And because I have Genshin, not Genshin, Discord in browser now, and it won't affect my stream at all. Yo, you got a GeoVision? Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. With channel IRL pics and clips. We got a actual GeoVision on our hands over here. Wait, someone else posted something. Oh wait, no, I already saw that other thing. Yeah, you did. Yep, you got it. You got the tag. Miss, do you have all notifications fully disabled on my Discord? Do you suppress @mentions? Miss is suppressing mentions in my Discord. No? Okay. Interesting. Have certain channels muted? Yeah. I definitely expect people to do that. Like, if you're not interested in a channel, you can mute it. You can, like, hide the channel completely. Those are, like, pretty standard things. It just depends on, like, which channels you actually want to pay attention to. That's why. Maybe Miss has the IRL Pics and Clips channel hidden. Not just muted, but hidden. Because even if it's muted, you should still get @mentions. But hidden ones, I don't know, you might not see it. Although I think it can kind of unhide it temporarily, sort of, if there's a mention notification in a particular channel. I think I still need to do a boss for someone. Not Yehoda, Aoife. Aoife needs more of these boss fights. Okay, so I need a lot. I need to do this a lot. Go to Natlin, and it's here. It should have pinged you. Yeah, that is strange. Like, even if you have the channel hidden or muted or anything like that, if you get @mentioned, it should still ping you, which is strange. Oh, I'd like to put in Venti. But then I'd have to switch his weapon constantly, which sucks. Alright, do you think it's better to use... I mean, like, these are all supports. So it's not the greatest team. Maybe I should just put Venti in anyway.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
And then I will... Well... Elemental skill and elemental burst damage. What's a good thing I could swap out for Venti here? Increases normal attack damage, but decreases charge attack damage. No. Maybe Rust. Maybe, like, forget Yoimiya. Just put Venti on Rust. Maybe that's, like, a thing I can do. What is this? Huh. Is, like, Rust kind of good on Venti nowadays? Maybe it's glitching.
Neutralized. Here we go. I'm going in. You're toast. Booba, get them. Brace yourself. Russian floral. Here we go. Let's light it up.
Oh, well, he's gonna die soon anyway, so I'll save that Venti burst for later. 20k on the skill. Not bad. Pick of your settings. Oh, you didn't have to go that far. It's been 6 years since Snezhnaya was mentioned. We're finally going there. It's been so long, god damn it. Finally. Hell yeah. Man, and they added in a whole new nation that they never mentioned just to delay coming out with Snezhnaya. Those monsters. Can't believe they've done this.
Teamwork is dream. Eat this. This'll brighten up the place.
Oh wait, I forgot to put out this guy.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Oh no, he's doing physical damage. So bad.
Yahoo!
Is he dead yet? There we go. Yeah. It was mentioned in lore, but not 6 years ago. I think they only started mentioning it like 2 years ago, or it wasn't that long ago. Maybe, yeah, probably like 2 years ago or something. Now, friends with a proud owner of a top 1% Noelle and a 1% Zhongli. May Alkyl for 50-50 end in, well, may all your 50-50s end in your favor. Thank you.
Come on, traveler.
The K really made it confuse me for a second. Alright, and may all my 50-50s also be alkaline, because why not? Now, let's see, if I do this, I can do this. This, go, oh! That was not good
Time for takeoff.
girl.
Wouldn't good. Yeah. Let's play. Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go. This'll brighten up the place.
There's some particles at least. And she's mostly healed. No! No! No space in my artifact inventory again! No. Stop it. Don't do this to me, game. I need to make this garbage into stuff now. Quick select. Guess what, Nathan? What is it, miss? I'm quick selecting and salvaging. There we go. How many spots do I have open now? Not that many. They're expanding it? Oh boy. I can't wait. Look at all of these 5 stars. I've gotta. I think I've gotta. I've got to just... Like, I've got so many locked. I think I need to just throw them. I need to toss them. We're tossing. I need them gone. I'm never going to use these. These are all useless. They're all bad and useless, and I'm never going to use them. Oh my god, I have almost 1,000. I've got almost 1,000 artifacts. 891 5-star artifacts. Please don't. Why? What else am I gonna do with them? Well, you gotta tell me why before I do it. Gotta tell me why. Give me a reason. Recycle it. What do you mean recycle it? Oh, strong box. I forgot about the strong box. Don't care. Ah. Got you guys. Have I gotten all my stuff done today? I think I have. Alright, let's go collect my rewards. The rewards I will get for destroying all of my artifacts.
Add Astra at... Thank you for Add Astra...
See, guys, the problem with Strongbox is that it is for old artifact sets. And I don't care about old artifact sets. I don't need any old artifact set things. They're all unnecessary. They're all useless to me. I only need new artifacts, which cannot be done with the Strongbox, so it makes no difference. You guarantee there are characters. Yes, there are. There absolutely are characters that could have been improved upon, but I literally don't care. I have characters that need noblesse and shit like that, and I don't care. I don't want to spend time building them. I am done building characters in this game. I've done it enough, and I'm not doing it anymore. Oh yeah, there are plenty of older ones that are still used to this day. Alright. Also, miss, it's time to do the wolf thing, where I lay my parasol. The artifact never grinds. It does if you stop doing the grind. It does end. You just have to choose for it to end. It's a choice. A lot of things in life are a choice. You get to choose what you want. And I want to not artifact grind. Feels like you're saying you're not going to play Genshin anymore. What? You can play Genshin without grinding artifacts. It's super easy. I'm doing it right now. I'm literally doing it, guys. I'm playing Genshin without grinding artifacts. Look at me go! Especially for your most favorite character, the one that is above all others. Joke's on you, Goya. I don't have a favorite character, the one that is above all others. These are just tools in my toolbox. They are not people that I associate with on any sort of important personal level. And I have achieved Ascendant Gleam. I forgot. You gotta click the thing to start the thing. Ooh, I will also lay down my parasol. Where's my friggin' parasol power? Oh, do I go to my bag and use it? There it is. Use. Alright, parasol is here. We gotta remember, on Thursdays, before 3 a.m., I need to come to do the wolf boss. There we go. You said you weren't going to build another character ever again. Okay, well, that was hyperbole. Come on, that was hyperbole. Technically, I could do it. It wouldn't matter that much. Like, it's super possible.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Like, I potentially could get through the rest of the game without building another character. It wouldn't be particularly easy, but I could if, like, all I'm doing is story quests. Wouldn't be that hard. But I'll pull another character eventually. I just don't want to build them. I'll get a character and I will begrudgingly build them. I don't want to build them, but I'll do it so I can play them.
Press the advantage.
Be cleansed.
He was dead before that horse hit him. Okay, so Goya's favorite is Noelle, and Mrs. favorite is Diluc. All right. Anyone else want to share their favorite character? Not a bad piece. I'm just kidding. Mrs. favorite character is obviously Wriothesley. No, wait, that's someone else's favorite character.
Doctor's arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all
I
their
know
feats
Miss
will
likes
be like
Novelette.
the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Wait, do you have a favorite character, Miss? I know you're a big Novelette fan. Oh, and Klee, okay. Yeah, like Klee was obvious. I was trying to think of like the other side of the spectrum. So it is Novelette. Sweet. Like any normal person in North America, Missa plays on... wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Miss plays on North America. Unlike some other people we know who don't play on North America, even though they live in North America. The crazies, what we call them. Dang it. $122. 42. Okay, 110 is better. 60. Wait, a level 20 is worth 40 levels of this? Whoa. Level 18 is only worth 32. Well, that's still quite a lot. 22. Damn. Well, I could go 10 over and get one of these elixirs. Well, I don't have any lower level artifacts, so might as well. Oh, they don't even give you any, like, juice back. That's so cheap. Like, they could at least give me some juice. I went... Oh, wait, no! You get to keep the 10 levels! Oh, that's great! Oh, that's very nice. Went 10 levels over, and I get to keep it for next round. That's very nice of them to keep that for you there. Yeah, keep the overflow. I didn't know. And now I know, so that's great. I like that. Wait, oh, miss. I just had a thought. The parasol is placed, but can I replace it? Because that was our idea. We wanted to be able to replace the parasol. Okay, it looks like you can. Okay, if I press use, I guess it would replace it. Nice. All right, cool. Great, and with that, I believe I am out of ideas. Wait, how do I claim this? Oh, I haven't finished my week yet. It's just shining for no reason. It's just shining to confuse me. You beat the new abyss and it was super easy? Wait, is the new abyss already done? Is it ready? Right over here. Oh, okay. It's already ready in your time zone. But it resets for me in 1 hour. All right. Interesting. Press it and try. No, it'll work. No, I'm sure it'll work. I would be... I don't think it would not work, because I said press use. Like, use is available, so you just press it. Setting a new waypoint will remove an existing waypoint. Continue. Yeah, so it looks like it'll work. So it's gonna be good. Goya cleared theater. Nice. Yeah, it's out in EU and Asia. Look at North America being behind the times and everything. Yep, in an hour for us, and then we'll be able to do it. But I am going to heal. Where should I heal? Oh my god, I haven't been to this teleport place in a billion years. It's been so long since I've been in this area. Look at that stork. Being all storky and stuff. Ah! I love the music here. It's one of my favorite songs in the game. It's so good. America always behind everything. Yep. Except for oligarchy. Jorka, America's all about being first at oligarchy. Whereby don't have these fancy schmancy meta characters. If you look at your bio, yeah, I'm sure you don't. It's Canadian, Corca. Wait, what? Oh, right. Because Canada's the same time zone as America. Yeah, okay. I mean, what do I care? Goya can be... Wait, Goya and Miss, you guys can be all mad about someone making fun of America. I'm not gonna be mad. I don't live there. Oh wait, this is Zabai's home, so it makes sense to be here. Alright, I showed the wildfires already. Won't get mad? Alright. Alright, so nobody's gonna get mad.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
All right, Miss, do you have any new people for me to raid? You suggested 2 people last time, and I raided that one person and followed. Maybe the other person's streaming? The EU visitors for the World Cup love us? I'm sure they do. A lot of them can't wait to come back. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be back as soon as they possibly can. As long as they're not in El Salvador. I'm sure they'll be coming right back. Your country sucks at football?
Mathematics
Finland
is the foundation of all things. If you're interested,
Finland?
I can teach you
Yeah, I guess
some
that makes sense.
Arithmetic.
Probably would
First,
not be the
hold out
best at
both your
football.
hands. We'll start with the 10
But didn't Norway do pretty well? So, aren't you guys like right next to Norway? Why is Finland bad at football? If you don't mind not Genshin. I hate anything other than Genshin, Miss. I can't believe you make me think about a game that isn't Genshin. You monster. Minecraft? What do I look like? A 12-year-old, Miss? You want me to raid a Minecraft streamer? What do you guys think about Minecraft, chat? Well, what are your thoughts? Finland's bad at football, but pro in ice hockey. Yeah, we won the world championship this year in ice hockey. Damn, go Finland. Finland's just bad at football, never qualified for the World Cup, and no football medals in any league. Dang. You gave me 2 options. That's 3 options too many, miss. You heard what I said. Alright, screw it. I don't care. We're going for fun. We're gonna raid a Minecraft streamer. I copied the entire Twitch link instead of the username. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. Copy the raid message. Kronk. Pull the lever. Alright, guys, please copy your raid message. We're gonna go raid Annie.
But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these
Minecraft.
habits,
I don't know
their
anything about
feats will be
Minecraft
like
other than
the
mining and
moon's reflection
crafting.
on water,
Those are the two.
shuddering
If I know
at
two
the
things about
slightest
Minecraft, it's mining and crafting. And I'm all out of crafting. Alright, Annie's nice. Alright, Luard. We will go with Annie. Lucky I picked that before I even saw your message. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna finish the story pretty soon. And you can join the Discord if you haven't already. You can follow, you can like, you can subscribe, you can leave a comment, you can join my Patreon. I don't have a Patreon, but join my Patreon anyway. That doesn't exist. You can join my OnlyGobs, though, and my OnlyFans. I got 2. I got 7. You see all the special content on there. You guys like special content, right? Anyway, goodbye!